ready to go.
Okay, thank you so much for coming with us, and I will start out with a welcome to everyone. Right now is good evening from Wisconsin, and good morning and good afternoon from to all over the globe. Thank you so much for joining us. My name is Tabitha Yang, and I'm from Wisconsin, USA, and so good to be here. So good to see so many beautiful faces around the globe. Thank you so much to my sister, Julie Nguyen, for helping and supporting and get our Hmong webinar going. And thank you so much. Thank you to our guest speaker, Michael. You know, we love you. We always love to hear from you all the time. I could sit here and listen to Michael talk all day long. So thank you so much, Michael. Thank you so much to all the leaders. Chris Johnson, Lynn Nakamoto, Marty, who else? Julie, Michael, Marty, everybody, you know, everybody that are here tonight. We're so happy to have you guys join us, and thank you so much for your time being here. Your presence is very precious and important to us. We love to see, you know, our brothers and sisters all over the globe, and thank you so much for being here tonight. I wanted to have Sean and maybe Julie say a couple words, and then we can, you know, get going. But Sean, I would like you to maybe say, you know, give something like a little housekeeping, you know, guidelines for everyone here tonight, and then Julie can say something, you know, in Vietnamese, or welcoming our Vietnamese brothers and sisters, and tell us all about the excitements that she's been having this weekend. Okay, so Sean.
Hello, this is Sean Yang. I'm from Alaska, USA. So you're all here. It's an honor to have you guys with us. So today is Founders Night only. So please do not share this. Do not share this to outside. And whatever we say here, stay here. Okay. So thank you very much for all the leaders and all the founders in the all over the world be here with us tonight, and we are honored to have you guys. Thank you very much.
I'm so sorry, Sean. We are live stream.
I will
we
be.
are live stream, but we do have some guidelines for everyone to be here and to have fun.
I didn't know that, so thank you.
But before Julie start, let me introduce myself, Juko Yang, the other half of Tabitha Yang. But I want to welcome you all. It's a wonderful night for us to gather together, and really appreciate your coming. And I want to do interpreting, and so I will do partially the interpretation for our guests, our guests, but our founders who do not speak English. And so I will do it briefly, not as much, but I will get the point across, hopefully. So, tôi chọn đâu mấy thành số tụ tỏ tại mấy thành số tụ tỏ hai cái mấy dùng sao của mấy thành số tụ của tháp tại yang như Wisconsin, tôi chọn cho Julie, tôi chọn cho bây giờ thấy cho, tôi chọn cho bây giờ chỉ nhớ thông plan là thế, hay bây giờ thấy cho tàn cho cái tổng chí mình tôi xin lỗi tôi là nó hát. Ta lên đây cụ thể chơi Sean sau đấy lu happy lu khác lu tập bị một chút chơi chơi nhớ chụp bị lu dùng cái chỗ chỉ tiêu đó ha tất cả đều của mà lại cùng chú lu ha cái Sean của lu ha ta này trong sa này nhớ Alaska dòng xa tỏ tại bây giờ thôi cho ha bây giờ chỉ cho thông phẩm mà thế ha giờ chỉ ta đây bây tôi nhớ cho nói chỉ của bây ha chỉ một buổi hiện lo trong trang tờ sáng cho ta sẽ mà tháp vào của ta ô bây livestream chỉ nhớ cho YouTube Facebook chỉ bây giờ phụ tôi có share lại nhớ cho cha nó sao ô cho số lên cho tôi thôi cho cái tôi hát này soạn ha. Thank you. Go ahead, Julie.
Thank you so much, Suka and Tabitha, for having this. Thank you, Michael, for accepting the invitation to be here. Hello, everyone. Before I speak in my own tongue, I would like to literally sending my appreciation to all the Hmong leaders, and especially Tabitha and Suka. And there are so many more people are working behind the scene. I have such an honor working with several Hmong friends that are in Vietnam. They do speak Vietnamese and understand how hard these people work and how diligent they are putting their heart into OnPassive. And so I like to shout out to those friends that are here today. You're working hard to helping your people, and that means so much to me personally. So thank you so much. And especially you, Tabitha, you're working tirelessly to help with the founders, even the founders that you don't know. Many founders that came from us, from you, anywhere around the world, you helped. So we appreciate you so much for your hard work and your heartfelt for the Hmong community as well. Julie xin thân chào tất cả các anh chị em người Việt Nam, đặc biệt những anh chị em người Hmong. Cảm ơn tất cả quý vị đã trong thời gian ngắn vừa rồi đã làm việc với Julie, đặc biệt những anh chị em người Việt Nam, người Hmong ở bên Việt Nam. Tất cả chúng ta làm việc vì sự thương yêu của chúng ta dành cho công ty OnPassive, vì chúng ta biết rằng công ty OnPassive là một cái nơi, nó là một cái ngôi nhà, nó là một nơi cho chúng ta, nơi cuối cùng cho chúng ta trong cái cuộc sống của chúng ta. Julie hy vọng rằng ngày hôm nay nếu quý vị không hiểu nhiều, đặc biệt cho những anh chị em không có nói tiếng Hmong, thì chúng ta sẽ nói chuyện với nhau vào thứ Bảy. Quý vị biết rằng người Việt Nam của chúng ta có một cuộc họp vào tối thứ Bảy giờ của Việt Nam, và thêm nữa Julie với lại Linh Chiêu với lại Sơn có một buổi nói chuyện bằng gọi là Coffee Online vào tối thứ Hai, và trong tuần này thì tụi này chuyển qua tối thứ Ba, thì hy vọng tất cả các anh chị em vào để nghe những cái tin tức. Quý vị hiện tại bây giờ rất là quan trọng cho chúng ta để vào trong cái văn phòng trên online của chúng ta. Cảm ơn quý vị rất là nhiều đã vào cái buổi họp ngày hôm nay. Tabitha, back to you.
Julie tại có chồng đâu chị sinh chuẩn bị tới giờ mong cái mấy cú sa của lu bang chuẩn bị cho mong là cho founder cho chị đây cho cái nhớ để mấy là cho nhớ sang cho mấy cú sa của lu là cô cho Tabitha chỉ cỡ từ hai cho tới giờ mong vậy thì mấy cú sa của lu hát vào hồi nhớ hết tàu ban chuẩn bị cho mong cái Jean Sa ha ở mình xin tự cho chuẩn bị cho mong cái cú sa của lu chuẩn bị cho cho nó sẽ.
Okay, Sean, would you like to say a couple words?
Me? Who are you talking to? I'm sorry.
Sean Yang. Thank you, John.
Oh, Sean. Okay, yes. I'm sorry.
No problem. Thank you. Well, actually, thank you very much for everybody to be here, and thank you to all the leaders like Julie, Len, Molly. I just get your first name, okay? Chris, Jenny, but Thomas, and also thank you, Michael, for coming for our webinar, and thank you all the leaders to be here, and we're honored to have you guys all, and thank you very much.
Ở trong đâu là sở dĩ tại có trong đâu cho biết tới chơi này tổ chấm bê sụt là hạt chấm bê sụt là thì ở trò cho lịch cho tôi cho tới cho cái mi tôi cổ cái cho mong giống luôn.
Okay, I would like to we have a special song that we want to play, and this song is about passive. And before I play the song, I would like Simon Her to say a couple words. It's going to be a tribute to our CEO, Mr. Ash. And the song is a very beautiful song. It's written by one of our founders in Vietnam. And his daughter sings it, and one of her friends also sings with her. So it's like a duet song. And it's such a beautiful words. The wordings, just the whole song is such a beautiful song. So it's a tribute to Mr. Ash, and I would like Sunny Her to say a couple words before I play the song. Okay, Simon.
Okay, là sẽ vừa tại cái bây giờ mua ít có lưu trí sinh hoặc者bây tổ chức Mr. Ash ha, thế mà vấn đề là gì bây giờ nó sẽ cái Simon yếu ha ha, thế mà bây giờ yếu trái răng câu tất cả đấy mà sao? Cho Simon.
Thank you, Tabata. I'm Simon Her. I'm living in Denver, Colorado, the heartland of the United States. On behalf of our Hmong leader and our Hmong passive team around the world, we are so grateful to our CEO, Mr. Ash Mufareh. The owner and the CEO of our company OnPassive. Because of Mr. Ash Mufareh's biggest dream, his best vision, his phenomenal mission, his love, his mercy, for humanity. He is an ordinary man, as he mentioned, each and every time he came in for the corporate webinar, like every one of us. But he is an extraordinary and visionary man I ever know anyone exists on earth that has the big heart, the best love, and the excellent mercy on humanity. We are Mr. Ash Mufareh. We are not here tonight, not only among OnPassive team in 4 different continents and 11 different countries on the earth, but all my fellow OnPassive founders across the globe. Mr. Ash Mufareh's vision, he is the most humiliated human being. He brings every nation on earth, black, white, yellow, brown, green, blue, coming in together as one family. Mr. Ash Mufare always mentioned, everyone is part of his family. He always reminds everyone of us that we are brother and sister of Mr. Ash Mufare. I call him, he's really the world champion. There's no other leader in the world who is humiliated like Mr. Ash Mufare, who loves people in all nations, different language, different culture, different background. Because of Mr. Ash Mufare, we came together as a family, as a brother and sister. We follow our CEO, Mr. Ash Mufare's footsteps. We respect each other as brother and sister on Pacific. So we, the Hmong on Pacific team around the world, give tribute to our Mr. Ash Mufare. His beautiful wife, his two beautiful sons, and the tag team in Hyderabad, India. Those, they are genius, engineer, IT, manager, the staff, they are working tirelessly days and nights to create the products. And the best tool, as we all know, AI, artificial intelligence. And on Pacific, as Mr. Ash Mufare and many of our leaders always remind us, on Pacific is the first AI IT revolutionary business company on this planet Earth that will change everyone's life in the very, very near future. So we, the Hmong on Pacific team, give Mr. Ash Mufare the gratitude and the tag team in Hyderabad, India. And tonight, we welcome all our Leadership Council, Julie Nguyen, Chris Johnson, Mari Digamo, and especially our special guest, Mr. Michael Williams tonight. And we are so happy to see everyone and welcome everyone as our Hmong on Pacific teams, brother and sister in every corner around the world. Thank you, Mr. Ash Mufare. Thank you all the tag team in Hyderabad city. Thank you. Back to the leader.
Okay, có thằng mốt. Okay. Quý hạ chỉ ta lên cứ đã hạ tất nhiên mà quý hạ lên cũng dù thế. Okay, yeah, Simon, quý giáo cho tổ chức trong Denver thì lúc lợi change chẳng tích chờ hơn là tích chờ America. Trong sáng hay hát của cho biết từ thời từ chỉ là lúc tổ chức ông Pacific Mr. Ash Mufare. Tôi cứ nếu mua lúc dậy mua lúc hay mua bao số lúc hay ha nếu mua ý dạng cứ chỉ cứ tới trong lời dù cho tôi kế lúc tôi kế tan vô cho tôi này như hôm nay tên nó nè giờ ít tụi tôi này dùng lấy bé tôi dạng bị là bị lì lấy bé tôi dạng ta sử cho ra cái này tôi cộng hát tôi thẳng cho hồ lú ở với bên nào mà nè lú là xây nhà lú bé cho nên tôi cái nè giờ ít tụi tôi này dùng lấy bé chứ tại vì mà có một sáng giờ nè giờ ít tụi tôi này cái dùng chẳng bé này là chỉ tụi tôi này cái mua bé sự chẳng này thì ấy tụi tôi này cái cú chỉ tao cú lo nhá cho lúc là tê nào mà dạng cái nếu mua lu lại lu cái lu hành là ha mua cái lu cái dùng chắp là ha cái lu từ bê tông này tăng cho bê tông này lu chắp là giờ chỉ mua Mr. Ash bây giờ mong yên giờ tôi chỉ tao nhá cho cái gì nó là sự tôi chỉ bây giờ mong thứ là mà giờ tôi này nhau thông lắm là tên nó chúng mong cái thì tôi sẽ sau nhau tôi lại nó giờ là Mr. Ash vậy tôi này cái này tôi phụ chỉ hay cái ha này mua lúc bệnh sự cái cho tôi biết tôi này chỉ hai tôi này là chỉ ngã tới lúc lang tao là một cổng tao kệ so giờ này hai cái bên dù hạt bên giờ này chỉ tôi này này tụi tôi này cái ô tao tụi tôi này cái là hai mua lúc bệnh sự nhá chúng là tên nó trong là tao vô trong biển tụi tôi này cái giờ vô trong biển cái dù này lúc phải chỉ lúc tạm cho hai tôi này nhá cho cán được là tên nó giờ hạt bên ít lần giờ giờ lại nhưng các tới là sự các lấy cái trái là sự nhà mua nhà các lấy cái trái cho giờ là này lúc bên không được từ giờ đây vì cho họ ta mua Mr. Ash bên sẽ lại tàu tôi nhớ ok ha bên luôn một lại tàu này tụi nấy tàu ý dạng là cái bây giờ này cho cái giá tí là sự ý chế tôi này chẳng có chấm mùa hiện tại bên mong passive tháo khó từ bên từ thay cho Mr. Ash ha này chế tôi này ha tạm cho này ở từ từ cái dùng cho cái gọi là ha tạm cho thay cho engineer cái ô hậu lử chủ lực tập sang rồi nhớ cho lưu tới chạy điểm ha được có chờ bây giờ cho tôi này cái mua cái gì giờ IT mua bên sự bây giờ cho tổ lấy tổ nữa cho cái ô lấy ô nữa cho lúc tập sang nó chuyên ngành họ đấy chỉ tao số đấy lưu mong chỉ mua cho khổng chỉ sinh là nó tôi biết tao chỉ là chỉ sinh giờ AI khổng cái chỉ tao là hai ý dạng cái rong chăng là cái giờ chỉ cha được mua cha rồi à để cho biết tao sĩ giờ là Mr. Ash bị thay cho của AI nó giờ ý dạng khổng cái chỉ cha cái này rong chăng là cái lúc lòng bé tôi này lúc này trên đấy toàn đây nó giờ là cụ thâu cho bé cụ thay cho Mr. Ash ha tạm cho bây giờ thay cho hai giờ take team cho tôi này của Leo nụ cho lúc sau nó ha thỏa giải bây giờ phong dư cho thay cho lấy cái Modi Julie Lin ha được cho lần đầu được thay cho cái tổ cộng chủ bên mà nó chi sinh giờ bây từ cái giờ tôi mua cái chắc ha Michael William tôi dùng bây của tôi này dùng sát thật giải bây thành từ dùng sát của mình cho ha thảo khó từ bây từ Mr. Ash Mufari
Okay, thank you. So I'm going to play a song for everyone, and it's a special tribute to our CEO. Let me. Yeah, can you hear?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes, we can hear.
Okay. Okay,
translation.
okay.
A brief translation of the songs. Okay. Passive is the best company. It will lead us to success. Whoever believes will have a changed life. This company is the best throughout the world. Not exactly the translation, but close. Invite everyone to join our company. It will success. It will be successful or forever. It will lead. It is the path that will lead to a better life. Wherever you live, you can join. Passive is the light for us to see. A business throughout every country. Wherever you are, you will never be worried again. Best company that bring health and wealth to many. Build on love and build on love and care with a heart for many. It will, Passive have led us, and we haven't gone far. That's close, not exactly.
Beautiful.
Okay, thank you so much. Sean, where's Sean? Okay, Sean, you want to say a couple words about the introduction of webinars, purpose of the Hmong team?
Okay, thank you, Tabata. This company is the only one that get into people's feelings. So be proud of yourself. And I have never heard any company that people get so much song with, for the company. So OnPassive is the only one that I heard that a lot of people writing so much song with it, and just be proud of yourself. And this is the one and only and the best of the best company. Okay, so as far as learning, we'll never start learning. We are always looking for knowledge. So the purpose of today's webinar is to gain knowledge with OnPassive. And it doesn't matter you joined the company 4 years ago or yesterday, or even you know how to prepare yourself for the next event. But we are still learning, and we'll keep learning so we know exactly what we're going to do or what's coming. So stay with us and we learn together. And thank you very much.
Okay, so yeah, the Passive lúc đó sang cái bên chân chế từ mà lúc sáng cũ của lúc là lúc sáng còn thì cho sư cho họ ta một tuần tiêu lên sau đó đào rằng cao mà sau bên lúc chụp hình cao lại ở chỗ bên tổ chụp hình cao lại chúng mình lúc đó sang cái trong lúc đó sang Passive số là有上高或者lúc đó sang的就不带lúc đó sang Passive cái lúc是才来lúc đó sang cái số là phổ hay số là上高还重要原来的Passive cái lúc đó sang cái trong chắp lại ha giờ mà hay gì trong chắp lại the you look at John Champlin that just to sang John the best of the best cái lúc nhớ chúng là chỉ cái cho tôi này cái São Paulo the sang nó của John Champlin đấy chỉ chút cái gì chỉ sau này cái tăng nó cái luôn giờ này mà nó lúc học phải giờ cho ăn tôi cái từ lúc the sang của John Champlin có học bao từ lúc the sang nó của John Champlin là ha cho cô luôn dù luôn đây là thì tại biết có bao nhiêu cho cô luôn tất cả thì bây giờ cô chỉ bảo bị chơi là chỉ trở lại cho là bây giờ tôi cả cái bây giờ bao giờ luôn tất cả nó của dùng trong plan lịch sử thì mà nó bây giờ mua luôn luôn hết mua cái đau dạng thì bây giờ tất cả OnPassive
Beautiful. Thank you so much. First of all, Tabitha, for having this webinar. Suka, thank you so much for your wisdom, because I know that from this point on, you are translating the conversation here. So hello, everyone. My name is Julie. I'm coming to you from Orange County, California. Thank you so much for joining us here today. Today, we're going to start the Q&A today with Michael William. Everyone knows Michael William. Everyone understand that he could have a simplest way to explain and to answer some of our questions. And I do know that some of the questions that we prepared today, not only from the people that asked you the questions, but actually coming from the community that we're gathering together. And some of these questions might be repetitive to you, but I bet you if you're listening to these answers, you might pick out more information from the questions and the answers as well. For folks that are watching this, I'm going to turn on the closed caption and I'll explain in a bit. For some of us who are watching this, watching the closed caption, you might not understand. I'll do my very best to literally turn it off when Sukers speak in Hmong so that it does not confuse the people, the deaf community, basically. So I'll do my very best to monitor that as they're going. Sean and Tabitha will be taking turn asking questions. And they have a list of questions to ask. And then after that is done, I do have prepared some questions that have been asked before. And if you attended the California event yesterday's and throughout some of the events throughout the weekend, there's a couple questions been asked. We're going to ask those here as well in one recording. And it might be some more questions that coming up as well. So that's how we are running this webinar this point on. At the end, I know it's going to be a bit longer webinar. So if you are on the panel and you plan to leave your post, please make sure you turn off your camera. Make sure you keep your mic off at all times. Also, for the folks that are not on camera, make yourself comfortable. Please, make yourself comfortable. Not only that, but stay focused on some of the questions, because some of these questions might be, or the answers might help you moving forward as well. So let's get started. I know Tabitha and Sean has the list of questions they want to get started. So I won't be pinning anyone, just so that they'll be in their comfortable screen. And everyone, once again, if you are on the panel, please have the least movement as possible, because right here it's a very serious business. And thank you so much for all the folks that are joining us here on YouTube and on Facebook as well. We understand that this is a Q&A coming from one of our leader, Michael William, and the Hmong leader as well. All right, Tabitha and Sean, the mic back to you guys.
Thank you. Julie, punya cho Saint California ya. Mana pe ko yo pi mo lu tan dao ya. Chi se me bao mai ko vi le ya pe tu thai cho ni to mo ke te pe te lu nu cho kha pe cho ma no ha pe tu to yin bao ne ya. Mana ye ma ku chi sen ke ga le. Ít cho luôn nụ cái bên hồ mà nó là thế cha cu mấy cu nó tăng luôn là ha ta chỉ tự lấy cha là cho luôn nụ nó ya chỉ hắn để bây giờ thôi cho xí để xuyên ya để bây giờ chỉ nhớ chụp bên lúc đó po sau to po cho tôi nụ này cái ít cho chỉ cu ya cho cu thì sẽ tự lên đó là chỉ ấy tôi kể cái chụp bên ha thế cha ít cho luôn tê là thế cha cu chỉ dùng lấy cho cu này bây giờ mỗi cái tòn đau ya giờ lên đó bây giờ cứ mấy ha sai xin thì nhớ sáng trâu nhớ tụi YouTube theo đó thầu quốc sau trận đó đây bây giờ cho biết sai luôn mong chỉ thấy chứng minh chỉ tới thầu bây một tuổi mấy của trận đó mấy sau cho mấy sinh cho hát dọc vậy giờ lên đó sáng hát theo bà tạo từ giờ từ cứ luôn muốn cho luôn nụ cho bây giờ Michael hay tê hát chỉ ta lên đây bây giờ cứ nhớ cho nó ta mà nó tới cú yên tế rồi lấy số mò thì ta thẩm mỹ kinh cái chuyện nhớ nó là mấy nào của mấy hạt chính pha ha mấy hạt mua mấy lúa con to ha mấy video to ha của ha dùng gạo của sự kiện muốn cho tháp bát ha cho sản nó từ mua cái xin nụ.
Okay, thank you so much. Before we
Tabitha, may I step in really quick? I'm sorry.
okay,
Just really quick for the panelists, I know that you can chat. If you could refrain from chatting, the reason is because when you chat, the closed caption will be covered, and the people that needed the closed caption, they don't get to see. So if you like to chat, it's with each other, basically. Just send a private chat to that individual. Would be great. Thanks, Tabitha.
thank you, Julie.
Hạt cho cái tôi này xong tới này mấy hạt sát sau hai thầu chỉ có hạt cho luôn mấy cái tới ô cam tới nhau là của suốt là hạt của nó xem.
Okay, before we begin with our questions, knowing that today, most of our Hmong leaders have, different colors of shirts. We had some T-shirts or some polo shirts with passive on it, and each country has a color. We picked out a color that we wanted to, and be that color. So we order the shirt, like red, orange, blue, white, and so for each country we have a color. And so most of our leaders don't have our T-shirts arrived on time, so that's why you see that some of us have white shirts and blue shirts, and I would like to have Chang Yang stand up and see, just show us his the logo and the wording on his shirt. So yeah, that's what we have on. And so some of us have polo shirts, some of us have a V-neck shirt, or just a regular T-shirt, and each color we want to stay color coded, and so that we all white goes to USA, and red goes to Thailand, and orange to Myanmar, and so forth. And so but hopefully next time we will have everyone T-shirts arrived in time for the next webinar, so that we can be like a rainbow. So thank you so much everyone for participating. Okay, so let's get going with our first question, and I want everyone to pay close attention to the questions and the answers too, because I know some of your questions are the questions that we are going to ask Michael. And this is for real, because I hear every day. I get calls every day. I get text messages or a messenger, like someone overseas. I get questions all the time. And these are some of the questions that we think that is crucial. It's very important for them to hear, from Michael.
Hey, na so ko ta ke pe mong ye pe ko mo T-shirt ha pe lúc tới chờ cô mua cho xì trở lại ya cái tới chờ mình cả mua cho xì lơ thì thay cái xì xả là xì thì la là xì lấy giờ là tới mà biết mua nó đâu xì tới xì cái mua cho mà nó tới xì lấy mua cái mà mua thì bao nó biết nô cho nô cái chuyện chết hay hay cho nô nó biết cái sáng bao cần cầu lại biết hà nông sẽ biết từ thời cái tôi mới cái biết cho biết nó有biết到就biết来讲。
Okay, Michael, I thank you so much again for being here. We appreciate your time. I know that you could have spent this precious time with your family, but you chose to be here. So we thank you so much for your time. when OnPassive is launched, some founders will choose to market the products and reseller opportunity. Does OnPassive have marketing materials that all founders could be using, or should they create their own marketing materials? And if they create their own marketing materials, do the materials need to be approved by OnPassive first?
Can I translate first?
Yes.
Thở lúc tổ chức OnPassive nó này thấy cái là biết mấy sao tôi này thì bây giờ sáng tàu ít cho dùng ít tàu ít cho đông đỡ mua cái là sĩ cho khổng cho lòng trang tại chỉ biết lúc làm đồ nó lúc tổ chức bố mấy cho khổng cho biết cho một trang tại khác chỉ biết lúc làm đồ là sĩ bây giờ tàu chỉ bây giờ tàu OP giờ tàu bây giờ OP này lúc tổ chức nó có cho chạy.
Okay, well, first of all, a big hello to everyone that is here tonight. Thank you so much, Tabitha and Shukar, for inviting me, to this meeting. It's always a pleasure being with the Hmong community and the founders at large. With regards to the question, now, OnPassive is not going to turn us into marketers, okay? Majority of us, I would say at least 80% of us that are in OnPassive are not marketers. We've tried to market, we failed at marketing, so we come into OnPassive because OnPassive, will do all the heavy lifting. They'll do all the marketing for us. They'll make it simple that we don't have to be marketers. Okay, so that's first and foremost. And that's a good thing, okay? That's a very, very good thing. Because you can teach a lot of people how to market, and trust me, most will still not get it. Most will still not be successful, because if it was that simple, in other businesses that you're in, right, someone could have taught you and you would have learned and you'd have been great, right? That's just not the case. Very few are good at marketing because there's a skill involved. It's both an art as well as a science. People go to university, study marketing, consumer behavior, all of that. So OnPassive will not turn us into that, okay? But it's far simpler than that. OnPassive is making this so simple that you don't have to be a marketer, but at the same time, still be able to sell, still be able to generate sales, okay? So first, we're going to have the company automating the process, sending the traffic for us, the potential customers, all of that is done. What we can do for those who want to, speed up their process, speed up their success, want to reach out to others, it's all about connection, okay? So we're simply gonna connect with people, right? And by connecting with people, all we have to do is point them in the right direction, okay? So it will not be your traditional marketing strategies that's needed, okay? You won't need to go create systems like capture pages and autoresponders and setting up letters and, so you have your funnel, and all that will not be needed outside of what OnPassive will provide, okay? So we're gonna see that what we will have are tools that's gonna help us bring people into OnPassive that are looking for what we have, okay? Looking for what we have. So it's going to be a very, very simple process. It's not about having banners and text ads and all these things. All that will not be necessary to engage with the millions upon millions, even billions of people out there to come into OnPassive, okay? So rest assured, people can relax, they can breathe. You don't need to become a marketer. You don't need to worry about marketing materials and all these things because OnPassive is going to be doing things differently. Okay, it will not be the same old, same old. It's completely different. It's going to be fresh, new ways of being able to reach individuals. Okay, and that's going to help us a lot. All right.
Okay, don't go on there. Now, Mike, what OnPassive nếu chỉ cho bé là nếu chỉ khai bé là một cái trang tờ cái là cái lỗ nó passive you what cho yang da chu pe da la pe chu ta yo chao chu na ya yo mo wei tu to này cái mo lu lang lo cho một chang ta chu ko kha no ya ta pe cỡ là có tao ta shi ma giờ biết cỡ là hai yếu bán chỉ tàu bé của bé tàu tại kia mà mình là cho bé của tàu dùng tàu dùng đó là gì nhớ cho lì lúc làm lúa giảm thâu lúa lại biết giờ cỡ một lít cha biết giờ ốm một lít cha là nó túi dùng lại cái biết túi ốm một chỉ tàu đây đó là gì passive chỉ giờ yếu mua bé xỉu là sự của bé thâu là một giờ tôi này cái chơi trang tới cái là cái rồi họ đây chỉ lúc học cái này là chỉ lên từ ha mua bé xỉu khá tao cho lên lên từ cho tới sáng tới giờ tới nó quý chút kế này giờ tao lên đó là này quý bán cho nên một tao chén kilo hát này passive mà chỉ dùng là chỉ làm nội giá tăng luôn này cái tao chỉ mua tiền đâu đỡ cho một khá cho nhau chỗ website luôn hoặc internet luôn video chỉ cho luôn khá thứ lúc làm luôn này này nhớ chịu là họ nó này nhớ chỉ dùng là tiền đây tất nhiên này cũng mua cho không cho chơi gì cái nhớ trang tới lúc nào nó bù cho bé là này thì bé thì thắt chặt rồi thì thắt chặt rồi ta coi bé trang tới lúc nào nó cho lấy chàng tiền đây của bé cho xa lúc tổ sang nhiều bù cho bé vì cho họ bé lúc tổ sang lấy chỉ dùng lấy tiền tổ sang giảm thầu lực nó.
And just to add a little more piece to that, right? Remember, we're going to have a unique domain name. We're going to have a unique website. Okay, the name of the website is going to be unique. You just have to put people in front of it for those who want to go above and beyond, right? But it really is as simple as just buying more traffic from the company. Like that's it. Like, can you imagine that's all you have to do? Oh, I just buy more traffic from the company. So that way you can have your time freedom, okay? No one wants to be spending their time marketing and marketing and marketing. Why? Okay, if it's not necessary, just buy the traffic will get directed to your site and you're good to go. It really is that simple, okay? So, you know, while founders, resellers, customers, sure, they can create marketing materials if they so choose, but why do something that you have not been successful at before, right? Why do it? Even myself, as a successful marketer, I will simply just buy more traffic, right? It's just that easy because I can scale that. Right? I can buy small traffic, then I can buy bigger traffic and so on and so forth. As the funds come in, as the income come in from the business, I can purchase more. So it really is that simple, folks. Okay?
Bé luôn gì hay bé thầu lúc tổ sang thế là bé chịu chủ mua bé lúc domain name lúc bé cái tại giờ bé lúc tổ sang nhá hữu internet này lúc đó là domain. Giờ bé ô nó là bé chủ yếu yếu khó cái bé là traffic, bé chủ yếu traffic, phải cái bao gồm cái ta nhiều mộtตัวnày trong lúc sai bé lúc làm lộn thế này thì bé yếu ô là bé yếu chọn đây luôn dưới xứ chỉ này cho này tôi sai bé lúc làm lộn nhất trong internet là đấy thì bé ô là đây chỉ bé một số một cái trò chơi tên là chỉ sao giờ nó chơi này giờ tất nhiên giờ tôi này cái ham muốn bé sẽ trang tới tao nó là giờ là bộ là bộ tao tới dạng tất nhiên mà chỉ thằng ô là gì chưa chàng lên cái dùng gì thế giờ đây cũ là đây cũ thì tụi tôi này cái chơi qua cái là cái lỗ sang email trang tới email làm lỗ nhớ cho sang email tao làm lỗ nó là của tôi chỉ sao tại của yếu cho package cho khổng cho bao cái ta bao lưu bao chơi cái ta cho tôi này sai biết luôn làm xưa này giờ khó nói là nếu dùng gì xưa là nhớ chụp biết luôn tập sang được mà.
Okay, thank you, Sean. Sean, you're muted.
Sean, you're muted.
Oh, sorry, I mute myself. Okay, my question, many questions there, and my question is, what is the difference between OMail and OPOS? Can we also use OMail or POS for mass emailing marketing campaigns? And if you don't mind, can you share with us what is need to do an email marketing or email campaign? Can you teach us how to do it? Thank you.
This is a question. Okay, Lulu nói về ta lu email ha lu opo nó alo nó tới lấy chàng alo nó mà bố lấy sang email nó alo nó này bố sang to email mong tao chỉ xin sang email cho mong ok chắc tại chỉ biết lần đó nó này bố tao lấy hắn đời ha ya ô nó ô lấy chàng ya cái chỉ sang lấy chàng nó có cà phê sẽ có cái bây giờ sang email nó một chắc tại nó hơi cho lấy chàng bà chỉ biết bỏ
Okay, so OPost, right, that's our bulk mailer, right? If you want to send out, thousands upon thousands of emails, that's what you're going to use is OPost, right? Whereas OMail, that's your regular communication that you'll have, friends, family, business associates, etc. But just regular communication. It's not for mass marketing. Okay, for mass marketing, you need individual IP address, different servers. There's a lot that goes into that. You don't want to be accused of spamming and stuff like that. So within OPost, you actually will have the ability to pre-test your message. So if you have an email ready to go out, you'll be able to run it through the filter, so it'll screen it for spam words and stuff like that, so that you can better tailor your email campaign as it goes out. Right, so that's your OPost, right? But both of them have the ability to import your contacts and all of that. Right, but a good idea is for people to go to the corporate site and just click on the product, click on OPost and read all about it. There's lots of information there, give you about different features and all of that. And the same with OMail, okay, to get a better understanding of it. But the bottom line is just think of bulk mailing, think of OPost, and then individual mailing, think of OMail, okay? Now, as far as what is needed, right? Again, OnPassive is not trying to make us into this, mega marketer, right? Some people will understand how we do it, but I guess it's early morning somewhere, right? But we'll be able to have the ability to use it as we see fit, as long as we're doing things, properly, right? You don't want to misuse it or abuse it, right? But you will be able to create an email letter that you feel is going to communicate what your intentions are based upon what it is that you're promoting, whether it's a business, whether it's OnPassive business or some other business. So you'll be able to put that together. And then you just simply obviously have to have contacts, like who are you going to send this message to? Who are you going to send this email letter to? So you have to have contacts. As I said, if you do have contacts, you can import them. You can be able to import contacts from any of your email providers that you have right now, or if you have a separate contact list, like a bulk list, you'll be able to import that in also. But what you don't want to do is you don't want to go out there and just go buy a whole bunch of lists from vendors, because chances are, it's garbage. Okay, so you don't want to be doing that, right? But one of the things that will be happening though is that as you start to make connections with people, whether it's OMail or ONet, etc., you'll be able to build up your own list. As we get into the traffic packages and the traffic is coming to your site, that's also going to help you build up a contact list. Okay, so you'll be able to have all these things that's building the list that you will need, and that list that you can count on. That is something that is real, is a real people that's coming in. So now you can communicate to them on a mass basis instead of individually send out 1, 2, 3. You can send it out all in bulk. Okay, so all of that will be available within OnPassive. Everything that you need to do a campaign will be available in OnPassive. You won't necessarily need anything outside or outside providers. to be able to send your campaigns out. As far as teaching you how to do it, well, again, like I said, sure, through Academy, I'm sure not just myself, but others will be able to offer, some sort of course for those who feel they want to learn. Some people like to learn stuff, even though they may not use what they learn, they want to learn, right? So that will be made available. And keep in mind that we're going to have tutorials for the various products as well that will also help you to understand them better, so that you can utilize them, okay? So that's it in a nutshell.
Ta cái lúc ở post ở mail hắn đây bố lấy giờ sử dụng sang đó, đó là sang đó sang email á, đó là lúc ở post là người sang đó lại change lại trang email nó mà ya, đó là lúc ở mail nó mà người sang đó thầm đa là cái sang cho có chỉ tốt nên để phong tây như để hắn đó sử ya, đó là cái sang đó là có sử yếu tố sai chủ chạy cái sao là sang tên nó từ đây một chút tới tốt này cái chỉ sáng tạo tại yêu cho email ha, đó là mà giờ ta cái sang đó nó tao lấy cái email này giờ một chút sáng kia là kiểu luôn nó chỉ cái giờ tao sử mua luôn cái server luôn cái server luôn cái cháu chồng luôn một trận đấu sang cho nó cho nên đây xem mà này thay là yêu dùng hát nó là mà khó post ha khó email khó nó chỉ mua lúc basic cái yếu họ tôi này tôi sai quá chỗ không là chỉ bút tôi chỉ lúc email là lúc post nó yên tệ tao cho tôi này cứ tôi sai rồi là chỉ bút thao làm ít cho tôi này cứ nhớ chỗ cái lúc website rồi là chỉ cái sang đó cho tôi này là yên tao tôi dạng gọn nè cái mà lấy sang đông tàu sang ít ra tăng cho tôi này cứ tôi sai cái lúc làm lỗ này mua chuẩn bị nhớ chỗ có khó chơi nè cái chỉ là sang ô tô tê sang đông tàu cho số lời xin lỗi còn đời là yên tàu lại hát nè giờ ta cái sang email nó là ha họ nó cũng chỉ có cái tài liệu có ô nè giờ muốn có khai là một cho là một ít từ cái email trang tại email cho cái làm cái lỗ họ nó chỉ là học haแต่是嘛，一个是 email 啦，个是个要也大概要三了，这个也就到少个章的一个要三就多年的个种还这个路上路，大概少到章的一个就么就多年一个要三做，一个到查就多年的还没少一来到这家了，没少这家，你头个三了个什么讲到就多年我讲别叫 email 三的么。chỉ ta nói đây giờ ta chỉ là đây là cái thằng biết được sao nó khai gì này như chủ môn này giờ tôi này cái tôi sai gì có chuẩn bị ha có email như không ta này gì cái chỉ là của sao thằng cho tôi này ta sẽ là gì tao tôi nhận gọn nữa thì tất nhiên mà cho rằng cái biết sắp biết yêu ôn nữa thì tên nó chỉ như mua nhau chủ lúc tôi sang là phải xin nếu bạn tàu thang nhớ chỗ lại bé chỗ xử lý hồ sơ mong là hiện tàu bây giờ là mua vô cho email khó nó cái non tao cho luôn cho đây chỉ là khi nhớ sự mà ha cái tàu chỉ có trả cáiตัวnày cái chỉ có lại list để có tôi khen là mà cái đó vô trong lo ta xử lý tôi sang phát sinh là biết tôi mua cho là hàng đó chị bây giờ giờ tôi này cái tôi sai cái đi tàu thì tôi sai chỉ có không ta chỉ biết tàu chân bên là bên mà sang đấy chỗ quốc cang là tàu tới dạng cầu lại này chúng ta đây hạt khó cứ biết cái cỡ này ta lấy cái sáng cỡ nó là biết tôi mua lúc Academy thì ta biết có khá nhớ chú ha chúng ta lên đây tổ chức nó điểm ý cho cái cỡ mình chỉ cho khá cũng biết báo sử này chị biết một cỡ của sự thì biết tôi báo sử là khác này để cho nó sẽ để ta nhìn bán tàu biết là sao theo trong đâu next.
Okay, thank you.
One second, Tabitha, please.
Okay.
Right? Yes, and so, right. So even though I say that, on passive is not going to, turn us into marketers, right? We're going to get the results though, as if you were a marketer. You understand? And that's what's most important is the results, right? So I would rather have the company do all the heavy lifting for me and give me the desired results, as opposed to I have to go learn it, put it all together, and actually implement it in order to get, the desired results. And chances are I'm not going to get the results. I'm not going to. So if I have an automatic way of this being done for me and get the results that I'm looking for, this is why it's a big win, okay? That's what we should be looking at. Think of what this business is, right? Immerse yourself into it to get a greater understanding of it, right? And know that the company's got your back. It's all taken care of for you. 100% done for you. All you have to do is show up, okay?
Okay, I had that. The on passive you chỉ帮别来教别有我个别造句还是上给唱的，让罗要做上 internet email 电脑了，họ个别到了呢，只做了别要多那个经验做我行的了喏，họ đây họ cái lúc tổ sang này ô tô bé sẽ là gì, họ cái tàu rồi chỉ做了别要就个做还经我了那呀，一考去生为做个的nếu automatic nếu autonomous thì hắn đây là chỉ chụp bé là bé sau này dịch mà sẽ bé sẽ tạo nó vậy cái họ đây họ cái truy sinh chúng ta đây lúc tổ chức là sự company nó này nhiều ô tô ya chụp bé ít một % này vậy bé sau này dịch mà sao
Some founders have multiple accounts, right? Can you imagine if let's say you had, I don't know, 5 accounts, right? Can you imagine if you had to go out there and market for each one of those 5 accounts, right? Can you imagine right? It doesn't make any sense. Why would you have 5 accounts if you have to go and do all of that, right? You're just compounding the problem upon yourself. Right. So the reason why founders are acquiring multiple accounts is because they know it's automatically done for you. The heavy lifting is automatically done for you. All I have to do is buy some traffic and it just gets sent to the system and I'm good to go. So if that be the case, I can have 2 accounts, 3 accounts, 4, etc. Right? Because all I have to do is just get the traffic in front and I can get the traffic from on passive. All right.
Ít khó rồi, ít cho tôi này mua nông tàu từ bản sim nông tàu từ account là này bây giờ về lý trang post là mua nông tàu từ này giờ ta có một sao tại có mua nông tàu từ cái giờ ở hậu rồi cho nó tăng cho lại xem mà chơi cái ở chỉ tăng lại nó mà ta xin chỉ là họ nè giờ lên đây cho tôi này cứ mua nông tàu từ bản sim này post bao là tại post chỉ khử lại nè post chỉ tàu lát chỉ lại nè thôi anh số trang ô tô yêu tăng cho lại nè giờ lên đây chỉ cho tôi này post là mua nông tàu từ bản sim này để biết cho khử lại lúc đó sang này họ được biết tăng cho lại nó sao.
Wow, thank you. Okay, the next question is, what is the difference in products package and traffic package? Are they offered together or separately? Do they have an estimate amount of traffic on lowest package or highest package?
Hey, thằng tôi cho bóp không cái nút thắt thế bây giờ yếu này rồi, để tới giá lấy cha cho bóp không ha, cho bóp không kia cho không cái chỗ gì hả ha, cho bóp không kia ta cho tốt nên traffic kia là một sai khác này rồi, tới lấy cha, chúng ta lên đây nên cũng mong kia lấy cha ha, bóp trời quan đầu rồi, yếu mong kia lấy cha nó sẽ mà.
Okay, so product package, just as the name implies, that's your products, right? So we know that OConnect is the first paid product, okay? But that's not our package, right? So let me back up, okay? As we move forward, right? Right, all of us are going to be able to set up an account right, through OMail. So not the OMail that's in your back office. Okay, let me make that clear. So don't go run and go create a whole bunch of OMail accounts in your back office right now. No, okay? When the time, when it's ready, okay, we're gonna do it from the outside, okay? And when we go in, that's our OBS, okay? So when we're inside there, okay, we're gonna have access to free products, ONet, OMail, okay? And the first paid product will be OConnect. So we're gonna purchase that, okay? All of us, we're going to purchase that, okay? After that now is when we're going to actually purchase the product package. So your domain name, your traffic, and so on, okay? So that's product package. Now, the traffic, right, is going to be included within the product package, but you'll also be able to get additional traffic if you so choose, okay? So I hope that is clear. So you got product package, so that's a combination, right, or multiple products, okay, in one package. So whether it's 3 products, 2 products, whatever the case may be, it's going to have multiple products in one package. Then the traffic is included within, okay, but you also have the ability to purchase additional traffic if you so choose. Not mandatory, you don't have to do it, okay, but you'll have that option as well, right? So that's how that works. So it's both that is included, but yet it's also separate for those who want additional amount. As far as the cost goes, what we do know is that the lowest package will be affordable, right, for everyone. It doesn't matter where you are, whether you're in Vietnam, Papua New Guinea, India, doesn't matter where you are in the world, okay? Everyone will be able to afford the lowest package. And the first package is going to include the domain name, right? It has to include the domain name, okay? Because that's the beginning. That's where we start, right? As far as having the business set up and everything running, as we've spoken about before, okay? So that's important to understand, because without having the domain name, you don't have a website. Without having a website, where does the traffic go, okay? So that will be the lowest package, but again, it's going to be affordable for everyone, okay?
had to cho khổng họ để nó đây cho khổng nói chỉ bây giờ mới khó khổng cứ ô connect chỉ khó này khó cứ yếu tố thị nhá nó làm gì mình chỉ ít bỏแต่chỉ ít khó sức chỉ cái tàu thị nhá rồi khó đâyแต่是แต่bây我们要当地对我们要当地那是头开路多了的แต่是bây giờ我就个对包来那种哈那么样但是头bây呢就bây当看就bây website就bây到主bây到email但是到email那么只แต่bây giờ một主要就好的要上找呢可能嘛就只包没哈但是bây看就bây website 来就bây một做好个好哈的 OBS 呀 on passive business solution bây một số khó đây chỉ biết khi hắn đây chỉ bây giờ mà yếu tàu cho khổng nhớ cho hữu là mà ya nhớ cho khổng hắn đây thầu biết yếu là chỉ bây giờ tàu cho về kiểu là domain cho website domain này hắn đây dùng cho biết hết nè chỉ cho khổng là chỉ muốn hai chỉ muốn cho cái poแต่是cho cái po để nó hát chỉ cho po khổng hoặc chúng ta là cũng muốn cho po cái ta cho traffic cái choตัวnày cái有那么晒有比较空的题目好养那么样但是叫包口的你根本到包的到包个配更高的你去包的东西来讲但是嘛你也要主必要主有到是错对有主有到之下有nhauที่จะเนี่ยล่างที่จะอินเดียละที่จะพาปุโนกินีไป错对ยัง主有到จะเนี่ยจะเขาจะ包空了จะ你มั่วเขาเกิดแต่more traffic cáiตัวnày yếu tố saiตัวสิ่งเลยเหรอครับอะไรอย่างthì nếu mộtตัวนี้ตัวใช้ยกของห้าเขาเกิดแต่ตัวนี้ตัวใช้ที่ย่อต่างจากตัวจะป้อของอะไรแต่ที่หาตาเล่นที่สามยกของตัวนี้จงตัวใช้จริงหรอเนี่ยหามันจะป้อคือยา traffic จะอะไรจะตัวปั้นสิสินะ okay
And by the way, if you have not had a chance to listen to the last Friday night live, You should get a hold of that video and listen to it. It's a very good conversation with our CEO with regards to the pricing of O-Connect. Okay, so that's a very good conversation that you should listen to. So just find that video. So the last Friday night live with Rob and Lynn Nakamoto. Okay, so take a look at that one.
Tôi có trong cái khổng nó chỉ mấy mong nó có Friday night live cái lúc phát liền nó từ thẳng từ là chỉ Mr. cũng tôi thẳng từ trong cái nó ha tại vì dùng lại cha nó mà thì mình cũng thẳng từ có cái chỗ lúc ở connect ha là thì mấy mong nó cái khó cái dùng cho mấy mong nó sao.
Okay, Sean.
Yeah, thank you, Michael. I heard about using ONET and OMail to market our products to customers and potential reseller. Do you know how we will go about doing this when these products become available? Thank you.
Bây giờ nó từ tại các sĩ tao cái lúc ổn nè ha sĩ ôm mèo nó cho một trang tới từ cho khổ là nó cũng một tuần này lưu dấu ha lưu một ở cho cứ mua bộ các bộ bao tại giờ bây nó bây ở lại chẳng sao tao.
Yeah, great question. You know, that's where the fun begins. Okay, as I mentioned earlier about you know, connection. Remember now, OnPassive is a company that is doing things, you know, totally different than before, right? OnPassive is going to make marketing fun without using the word marketing in it, right? So it's about connections. Now, if we think of how these social platforms have been built over the years, it's people connecting with people, right? You know, how did you get, you know, however many followers you have, you know, whether it be on Facebook or followers you have on Instagram or whatever, right? YouTube subscribers and so on. It's people connecting with people, right? So just think about that for a minute. And so when we are live with OMail, you know, it's very, very simple to connect with people, right? I can reach out to my contacts and let them know I'm no longer using Gmail. I'm no longer using Yahoo or Hotmail or whatever the provider is that you're using, and let them know what you're using now. I can just put a link there, right? And people are going to be curious. Oh, mail, never heard of that before. They'll click on it and see what it's about. And when they realize that they can get a free account, they will try it out, right? This is why I'm saying, like, we don't have to be salespeople. We don't have to be marketers. It really is just that simple, right? ONET, same thing. I'm no longer using this particular platform or that one, right? I'm no longer going to be on Facebook. So if you want to find me, connect with me here, okay, and your ONET link, right? So it's going to be all about connecting with people, so we don't have to sell. We'll be able to get, you know, hundreds, thousands, and in some cases, for some people, millions of people connecting with us, right? And guess what? When they come in, because it's free to do so, right? So when they come in, they will also reach out to their contacts and say, hey, you know what? I just found this great email platform, let's say, and I love it, right? And I believe you'll love it too here, right? And they will come and get a free account, and it will just mushroom, right? It will just mushroom. That's what's going to happen. ONET, same thing, right? And ONET it's you know, we're talking about permission-based contacts, right? They just can't come in on their own without getting an invite from you, right? So it's going to be really, really easy, folks. What OnPassive is doing is a game changer. So you'll be able to market without marketing, right? And that's never been done before. It's just reaching out to people. People like you. They want to still stay in contact with you. Just that they're going to switch from the way they were contacting you before, to use a different medium, right? And that's going to be our OMail and ONet, right? Among others. But that's just a simple way to be able to get hundreds, thousands, and like I said, in some cases, millions to connect with you. It's really simple, folks. And I can't wait. We're going to love it. You're going to love it. And if you love it, guess what? Don't you think other people will love it too? Of course they will. We've seen from what our CEO has shared with us, right, on the past few webinars, corporate webinars, right? And I mean, it's impressive, folks. If you haven't come to that realization as yet, then something is wrong with you. It is impressive, right? And people are going to fall in love with it. And when people love something, they're going to share it, right? They're just going to share it without sharing it with the intent of, oh, I need to make money, and none of that. I really love this platform, right? I enjoy using it. Hey, come join me, right? Come join me, right? And in that process, over time, they will upgrade themselves. They'll buy what they like inside there, okay? We don't need to worry about the actual paid products and how we're going to make sales. It's going to be a natural process, right? It's just people are just going to evolve into buying products that they like, because, like I said, when people love something, right, they're going to spend a lot of time with whatever it is that they love. There's no doubt about that. All right.
Đi tới tàu trong quyền cầu đó rồi thôi ra. Okay, okay, như hạt cho bé thằng cho khó ổn định ha, ổn định ha, ổn định rồi. Giờ là mình hạt cho cái lỗ nó nè ta, mua hạt cho cái khó cái bé, xin chữ nhớ cho hú social media nhớ cho hú tới khó cái trong này cái Facebook lo, một số YouTube lo, Instagram thế là giờ cái xin chữ này bé tôi này là giờ. Chỉ bây nhà em mua nhà ít cho tôn hình cái bé suy tí to nhớ cho hú lệ là mà dạng thì bây giờ tổ chức passive nó mà giờ em mua hạt chọn tới cái làng cái lỗ tức là như chỉ hạt cái chọn tới cái làng cái lỗ nàyเขาcái bé tôi còn kia nó chỉ như thếเขาdùng cái bé cho lên mua share mua khá cho sự bảo sự là mà dạng thì mua sản hạt giờ thầu cái lúc tổ chức nó khai cái này bé mua ổ mèo này cái chỗ khá chỗ cái chỗ phong hiệu là sự cho tôn hình như họ có khó lấy cái chỗ ổ mèo nhau là sự hôm nay cái chỗ khá đó cú sử tụ ổ mèo cha này nè tụ cha nó mà dùng cái gọi là cú nhà cái gọi là chỉ có một cái tụ lên cho này chỉ giờ bố một sai bố nhà chỉ bố nhiều sử này ha tụ bố nhà là chỉ bố khá chỗ này lên thì tôi chỉ bố lên thì tôi nhiều sử lên chỉ giờ mà cổ bố lên cổ chênh lên thì tôi chỉ mà cổ lan lên thì tôi này kia lúc sai lúc sử này ha lúc ổn này là tôi dạng này cái khá một tao cái lúc sử Facebook là cái sử lúc cha là dùng kênh cầu lấy cái nhà kênh cầu lấy thì cái sẽ cái bộ nhà ha sai mà thì có một tủ lấy cho sẽ chị giờ bố lúc sai thì bố nhà lại chị bố chỉ lấy ô lấy ha sẽ chị bố học khá cho lấy từ ha chị lử từ chỉ lấy ô mong lấy là ha nó sẽ là dạng thì không có hà này chị giờ bố nhà này chị bố nhà chủ ô sư chị thầu xuất lấy nhà tôi chúng tôi có khá cũng khá chị chiều lấy chị lấy lưu chị lấy lưu chị lên châu lưu cho lại cái lưu chế chị lưu rồi tôi lại nó bây giờ thì bé tôi chỉ是哦那个我们只用偏高了还有咩嘢好朦胧bé朦胧ở bây giờ mình thẳng được rồi này có sai mà những cái tàu sai này là gì cái nhà là chỉ là tôi những cái chủ nhà sẽ là hát mà giờ có khai tàu lấy lên thì tôi nhà là chỉ cho tôi này sang cho là những nhà lịch sử còn nó chỉ nhớ là nó dùng gì cho nên ôn hình lịch sử nó vậy.
Now, Shukar, I know you're doing a great job in translating, but if you need help, just reach out, buddy. I got you. All right.
All right. Yes, Michael. I skipped a few things that repetition, but I got the main thing. So thank you.
They say repetition is the mother of all learning, my friend.
Yeah.
All right. Right. To add on to that, okay, like I know, Shukar, you're a pastor, right? And so think of churches, like how did they get started, right? How do they mushroom we know there's, especially in America, you have these mega churches and so on. Did they go out and market? Did they put up, billboard ads and, TV commercials and all these things? No, right? It's people telling people, connecting with people, and it mushrooms from maybe one person or 3 or 5 that started the church, and they told a few people and so on, and it just mushroomed into massive organizations. So, this is what we're talking about, folks, when it comes to what we have here is just connecting with other people, and you will see how it will go viral. Okay, it will go viral because it's something that is new, it's refreshing, it's revolutionary, right? And it's proprietary, right? It's not something that is me too. Okay, so just hang on, because the ride is going to be fantastic.
Chỉ cả cái sang của bank từ là cái hàng chục của bao là gì của đó vì của khá có cái luôn ra luôn chính là sự của chỉ hạt số ya này của ta chỉ cả cái giấy từ số phơi hay à cái bao ya cái ô chơi là chỉ biết cái ô chơi này à cái gì chỉ một trang tết lại bay luôn luôn cho nó cái chỉ khâu nhá cho hồ internet là chỉ cho nó hạt số đó tôi biết chơi à thì chỉ là họ cái thằng cho biết tụi tôi này là một thằng cho lại từ một khá lên từ cho bố tôi tranh tới vậy tôi không cái gì sẽ chỉ chống rồi chỉ nữa sẽ chỉ rồi tôi này chống là chỉ lúc tôi lại là thế nào nhỉ thì này chống là họ thế nào thì lúc tôi sang là nó nào thì我来到是chỉ yên là ha mong tao lên là nó sao mà.
Okay, thank you. Michael, no customers or resellers can sign up or purchase products without a founder's link or website. Thus, OnPassive is marketing our founders' links and websites. I wonder, does OnPassive also has a link or links of its own to market for customers and resellers to sign up? It does, yeah, it does with the founders platform. Does it have anything like that?
Nhớ cho làm bao hạt thầu cái lúc tập sáng nó khai này trang tờ cái lúc lăng đồ nó là nào này trang tờ ta tôi này chủ yếu không mà chỉ một tụ link mà sau là yếu tàu sẽ chỉ lúc tập sáng trang tờ cái họ domain hát tụ link là chủ lúc tập sáng này lúc tập sáng bộ lại họ chủ lúc tập sáng hát mà sao?
So no, when we say that, customers have to come through founders links, that's in the beginning, right? That's to kickstart things. But think about it. Let's say, we've opened to the public, someone comes in through my link as a customer, they then choose to be a reseller. That individual will be able to have their own links that they can get their own customers, right? So at that point, that person is not coming directly through a founder, but indirectly, right? They're still connected to me, right? Indirectly. The same for customers. Customers will have links that they can share and get other customers to come on board, okay? So you're going to have that. But as far as the company goes, remember now, what is the company doing? The company is promoting us. We are, okay, the ones that are being promoted, our domain name, our links, and so on, that's being promoted, but not the corporate site, okay? There will be a corporate site, right? Of course, the company is going to have that, but the company is not looking to market itself, okay? The company's branded, right? That's what we've been doing since March, is branding the company so people recognize the name OnPassive. So when they see this product powered by OnPassive, okay, they make the connection, right? So OMail is powered by OnPassive. ONet is powered by OnPassive. They'll make the connection. So it's all about us as far as, links that are being marketed, right? All of our links, that's what's going to be out there in the marketplace. not the company having their own links out there marketing along with us. No.
Cho tôi này cứ lấy ha cho lưu yếu cho khổng nó vậy. Có yếu lưu tao là yếu chủ yếu lưu hắn được biết cho link lưu xí có sao lưu yếu tao khổng nó vậy. Thì mỗi hàng này thầu lúc tôi sắp khai tờ một chỗ tôi này là tê lại để chị có yếu chủ là cho tôi này nó yếu chủ lưu hắn được biết lưu yếu cho khổng xí nó là một mức bí tao ta giờ ha ta ý tôi này từ lưu nhớ lưu yếu để cũ lưu gạo cho cô tôi link này tròn bê này lưu nhớ chỗ của chị này lưu nhớ học của các này là chỉ lưu nhớ cho được của bang chỉ là của bang chị tôi này là mỗi tôi link tôi dạng hát chị là chỉ lưu bê domain hát chị này của ô tô tôi dạng này của hát là dạng chị nếu ô lên đây mong đây là sư họ hiểu hạt lúc cái ta lúc tuổi xa này yếu trang tờ nếu mà này tôi link cho tôi này luôn tờ nơi lưu yếuของnày con nơi này chị còn chỉ mua nữa đấy,แต่ชีวิตตัวสร้างอันนี้มั่วรูปเว็บไซต์คือในยค่าจือเป็นเจ้าของเลยเนาะห้ามั่วเป็นเจ้าของเนี่ยเลยเนาะคืออย่ารูปตัวสร้างเนี่ยจงรูปตัวสร้างเลยนะเสี่ย
Yeah, keep in mind that we are connected, right? The corporate, the company on passive, we are connected. Okay, it's not, we're not disconnected from the company. Right, so even though we or our links, our website is what's being marketed, that's still connected back to OnPassive, right? Which is why when we make money, the company's also making money. When the company make money, we're also making money. Okay, so there's a relationship there, but the company doesn't need to have its separate links to market separately outside of us. But we also have physical products. Right. So with the physical products, the company may market that on its own separately, right, apart from the various products that we are aware of in our ecosystem right now. Okay, so that remains to be seen. But as far as the regular products, then let's call it that, the ONet, the OMail, OConnect, OAcademy, and so on, that's done through us as resellers.
Còn dù là lúc tổ sang HP là chỉ chỗ ok này bây giờ cổng ok nữa là mà nhà ta thảo biết tao nha tôi này lưu yếu biết tao nha là lúc tổ sang tao nha hả chưa này ok là hắn này của bên hàng xe là ít khó lưu từ hai thảo cái chó khổng cứ tổ tao để tên này lúc tổ sang họ này biết cái tao bao mình thì ta họ này tên cứ giờ lúc tổ sang mua là cho này lúc tổ sang mua nữa tôi chỉ bảo ta有要背来哈，有就背下了，就他包那些。但是个正常不来的，但背下如果产业我好了解，头如果产佢到年了，对啊，背过到年背莫到你都有比较可能背了，如果产到年那是。
Thank you.
Thank you, Michael. When the marketing campaign happens during FIFA, while our domains being marketed to new customers that can purchase products from our website, or while the company's domain name being marketed and divide out to us reseller. Thank you.
Ở lúc tổ sang trang tại thầu pin dòng bàn mua lúc trong dòng bàn tôi này thông qua tên là tôi dòng bàn tôi ít lúc gì này lúc tổ sang liền mua biết chỗ khổng nó trong một trang tờ này thì hiện nay lúc tổ sang nó trong một trang tờ này nếu bây giờ mua biết chỗ domain chỗ website trong một trang tờ ha hạt tại chỉ trang tờ nó giờ đây thầu tới này là chỗ khổng này lúc tổ sang bộ file chỗ khổng này chụp biết nó lắm à rồi à.
Okay, so what will be happening during FIFA is still part of our branding campaign, right? Number one, we have not seen what that ad or campaign is going to look like, but in time we will, right? So when we get there, when FIFA starts November 20th, through beIN Sports, we'll be able to see exactly what is showcased out there. But it's part of the branding though. So the company's branding itself, so it's not necessarily that the company is having a whole bunch of leads or sales coming in, because our domain names, I don't believe our domain names will be marketed at that time. Okay. Remember, what we will have though is we will have links for OMail, we'll have links for ONet. We probably will have links for OConnect, but we'll just have to wait and see exactly what it is that we have. But I don't believe that the domain, we will have that at that time. But again, that's something that remains to be seen. So can't give you a definitive answer on that one, other than, let's wait and see what will happen. But as far as the marketing goes, it's still about branding. Okay, it's still about getting the awareness out there to 1 billion people. They'll be watching the World Cup, and so that they'll get to more awareness about OnPassive. Okay.
Cái mà có cái trang tờ nhớ cho thằng lu chuyện giờ po không là tên nó chỉ nhớ mà hạt thì ta trang thà của phía nó tự sao nó tên hình bao nó sẽ là mà dạng có tên hình bao cho mà brand nó mấy dạng này cái thà của mình cho của tao ôi luôn nó dùng hay nữa thì nó có sản tao sản nhiều nó sản bao nữa thà của phía nó bên gió nó sẽ là mà dạng giờ là đây chỉ ý chỉ tới giờ bên chỉ tao bao hạt cho lưu cho ra lưu cho kia là một trang tờ nó giờ có hà lấy chăng nó là có giống hà tờ một trong lấy chăng đó thì thầu cứ lúc trong giờ po nữa thì lúcวันที่này lúc cậu ý liền thế này cậu thầu hết tôi lại thì bây giờ bao hà tờ giờ lấy chăng nó là vậy nếu trang tờ lấy chăng hà tờ bây giờ cổ hơn nó tất nhiên mà nó lại cứ sáng mà tới giờ nếu chỉ mua bên lúc domain là sẽ biết cho website cho lên là cho một trang tờ chỗ lúc sẽ hành động nè thì họ chính thức là chỉ họ nói chỉ cho trang tờ thông báo của tôi này bao từ bên lúc làng lộ là sử dụng bên nó có rộng xếp nữa tất nhiên bên ở chủ mua bên này là hát mà hát này lúc trước này thì bên mua bên này là bên mua bên cho link cho bên cho product bên cho khổng tây tăng cho này là hát mà sao
I see us using the FIFA campaigns, as a way to, again, help us have people connect with us, right? Because now, how many companies will be showcasing themselves, during the broadcast of FIFA, of the World Cup, right? And so it's a big deal to be a part of that. Right? It's a very, very big deal. So to have a company that you are associated with, you are a founding member of, that's going to be a big deal to a lot of people for them to connect just to see what this company is about, right? So I think that is something that we'll be able to do, is to utilize that to our advantage, to help people connect with us even more so because of the weirdness that's out there. Just like what happened with the Burj Khalifa, right? There were people who became founders as a result of what transpired there, right? People that we have spoken to before, and they're like, kind of on the fence, and all of a sudden they see this, great exposure happening throughout Dubai, not just on Burj Khalifa, but throughout Dubai itself, and people, took a closer look and actually got involved. And so the same thing will happen during FIFA, is that more people will take a closer look at OnPassive. Those that you've spoken to already about it that did not jump in as a founding member, they will come in even to use the free products because of what they're going to see throughout FIFA. Okay, so again, it's going to create awareness for all of us, and in some cases, yes, it will actually get you customers.
nó chỉ sang tờ nhớ cho FIFA tổ chức kinh doanh po nó chỉ mới hạt chỉ nị bang chụp bên này bang cho tôi này lục bao cho lúc tự sang chỉ tôi này lục bao bên cho bây giờ chủ hôm nay thì tôi này sẽ lồng gang cho được bên nó là mới hạt này giờ mới hạt nó chỉ bên có cái sang tờ nó này cái bây biết bao giờ thì biết chọn tờ nhớ cho the lúc chế sa Burj Khalifa này thọ nữa một tuần này trong hệ phủ là ha chỉ có một tuần này trong hệ luôn cao vì cho họ bao một phủ khai cái chọn tờ này nhớ cho tỉnh trong Dubai ha để lúc chế sa ở Burj Khalifa này thì họ đây sau cho tuần này lúc bao chỉ biết lúc được ha thì tôi này cứ luôn càng chụp bé ít giờ luôn càng bị cho họ tập cũ tây dạng trong hàng đời này dạng cho tôi này dành ha cho tôi này sáng được bao thì tôi này sẽ lại giá trị ra luôn luôn càng cho bé lúc tập sáng là thì thập bố luôn là ha ít sao thì thập bố luôn thì bữa tao cho còn cút lâu là hát xí là chỉ thấy ra bố yên yếu chủ lệ nó là chỉ có lúc chấp lại thì cho trang tờ luôn về của tôi này bao trừ ha tôi này bố tại dạng nó dạng rong để trang tờ từ bé khác từ nó tôi này bao để tôi này lùi nó sao.
Okay, thank you. So Michael, if I have 2 emails, for example, tabitha@gmail.com and tabitha@yahoo.com. When we convert to Omail,
Brian.
okay, when we convert to Omail, when we convert to Omail, will they convert to just 1 email or 2 emails? If 2 emails, how are they different?
Bên nó là sẽ bé sáng là ta cái thở bé lúc tổ chức là thế bé lúc email nó là như lúc lòng bé cho email nó nè mỗi bé tao ta giờ có mua ít tu email cái ta tabata@gmail ha có mua ít tu hoặc là tabata@yahoo ở tụi nó cũng mấy lúc bé tabata tan giờ cho giờ con gmail ha cái yahoo sẽ thầu mua số lượng email là nè ở lúc bé nó lúc bé giờ tôi lúc tại sao mà mua ở họ email thầu long cho email này nếu ở ít tu email sẽ là chỉ nên chọn ở tu ha giờ ở tu này giờ lấy chưa.
That's a simple question, but a good one, right? Because yeah, I never even thought of that one. That people do have the same prefix for their email, but with a different provider, right? So in the example you gave, Tabitha at Gmail and Tabitha at Yahoo. So you know, I would imagine that the system, you know, will understand that, okay, I'm using Tabitha at Omail, and then I'm going to use maybe Tabitha1 or Tabitha2 at Omail. The 2 will not become 1 because each one represents an independent account. So the 2 will not be 1, right? That just wouldn't make any sense logically. So if both of them have to be separate, right? But you have to, I would think that there'll be some way of differentiating it. And the easiest thing I can think of would be just to add a number after, you know, the name itself, okay? So that I think that makes the most sense.
Nó có cái dùng lại cái dấu gì ha thì xem mà như vậy luôn tay luôn nó cái dùng vậy giờ tới cái món từ email tháp bát ta xem mà Gmail ít tiền Gmail ít từ giờ Yahoo mail如果啥的 new system 那是 AI 不会主包现在呀也不会主包是也大家个有包打到nó你只要多头就要搞包了那就得头不会到么你装备了的tháp bát ta一tháp bát ta二那么呀这大家看到这要看的呢tụi nó chỉ tốt tụ này giáo là nó ya để con này có cái cuộc sống này ở tàu là họ nó sao.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you, Michael. We have founders in China who use Yahoo emails. Right now, they cannot access the Yahoo emails in China. The pop-up message indicates that from now on, the Yahoo email will no longer be used in mainland in China. So if they cannot access their Yahoo emails, how can we help them? Thank you.
Nhớ cho tạm sản nhớ cho số tên mà biết có một chỗ chỉ cái bộ sử từ Yahoo mail ya. Thì tạm sản nó chỉ thầu cái sử nó chỉ này thử cái con đầu tôi ta sử chỉ lại là vì cho họ nhớ cho tới chỗ số ăn lưu thì sử chỉ tao là này ya. Thì bốn cái chỉ tao bộ từ email. Giờ là này bởi một cái bản tàu lại chẳng chỉ bộ.
So, I mean, we know shortly we'll be going into the creation of our OMail accounts, right? So in those cases, they'll be fine, right? Because we're going to transition away from the providers that we're using now into OMail, right? So all of us, we're going to have OMail accounts, right? So if they can't access the Yahoo Mail or whatever, that's fine. It's just a matter of creating an OMail account when we get there. So not now, okay, but when we get there, just create an OMail account and now they're good to go. You know, because they'll be able to have access through that. Okay.
Yeah, họ nói về thầu cái bé một số cái bé một bé họ email lưu cho bé sử bao là này à, thì họ nói tới giờ chỉ một tế mình là nó này à, rồi tại bé tàu tàu từ chỗ lúc sáng đây, thì bé số từ yếu tàu sử lúc email hay bé một email lúc bé tụ email nó này, thì thầu số lúc sáng đây nó chỉ tới giờ bé là tàu họ tế mình là nó lại, tất nhiên mà chỉ tàu hiện tại sử nó mà sao.
Thank you. Say if I have many accounts under different leaders, some accounts with earlier dates, some with later dates, which accounts should I first activate? The accounts with earlier dates or the later dates? For example, when I joined, I built a team in 2020. Then I bought other positions pending accounts under Michael Williams in 2018. Is it recommended that I start paying the positions in 2020 or in the earlier dates under Michael Williams in 2018?
Mỗi lần bị chế khả năng là ta cố muốn đảm bảo từ bản xin này à, ít cho cố lưu ôn dưỡng dữ rồi ít cho cố lì, thế mà ít cho nó là này cứ mua từ mẹ là này cứ chờ ha chỉ là tốt từ mẹ muốn đảm bảo từ mẹ ít cho lưu dữ rồi ít cho lưu lì đó mà cố yếu suốt thế nhà cho cứ lưu dữ nó sẽ cho cứ lì tất cả nó mà thằng cứ biết thế nhà mới biết tao tại giờ cố lưu nhớ cho lúc tuổi sau phải xem nó sẽ ót xem này gọi để cố cho tới bao tuổi này lưu sẽ ót xem này gọiแต่ใช่ไหมกูก็ทำมืออยู่ตัวอีจะ pending account เราสิจะเบคือ做หัวมาก็วิลเลียมออฟผ่านกูเยอะอ๋อเสียวันเดียวเยอะเลยเดี๋ยวจะเท่าแค่รู้ตัวสั้นแล้วเนาะกู有เทกูจะกูเสียอ๋อเช่นกูยี่กูเนี่ยเขาการไม่กูเราวันเดียวเราสิกู有เทจะกูเนี่ยต่อการกูเสียอ๋อเช่นเองก็ไม่ใช่เขาเทเขาจงกลัว
Okay. I guess that's a trick question, eh, Chris? Okay. Here's the thing, okay? Every single account in OnPassive is valuable, okay? Very, very valuable. Even if it's June 22nd, 2022, okay? Every single account is valuable, right? So you have to think now as a business person, okay? You have multiple accounts, which means you have multiple businesses. Each account will generate income, right? Because each account is going to be making sales, right? Each account is going to be getting a team of customers, right? So you're going to be making money. So what you want to be doing is you want to be able to activate every single account that you have. This is not for you to replace, you know, okay, an old account, right, with a new account or a new account with an old account. It's not about replacing accounts, okay? I have an account, I built that account, or maybe I didn't build the account, and I decided to get additional accounts, additional, okay? Not replacements, okay, but additional. So I certainly want to activate every single one of them, okay? So that's first and foremost, right? I'm not going to put a, you know, an importance of one over the other, irrespective of the dates, okay? Because every single one of them is important. Every single one of them can, over time, generate hundreds of thousands of dollars, in some cases, millions of dollars. Okay, that's just the reality. Each account can help you generate wealth. So here's the thing with multiple accounts, right? By having more than one account, it's going to help me get to my income goal faster. Okay, so if I have one account, I will get to my income goal eventually over time, right? But if I have two, chances are, not guaranteed, but chances are it may take me half the time to get there, right? Okay. If I have 3, 4, 5, you understand? I keep cutting down or decreasing the time that it's going to take for me to get to my income goal. But collectively, by having multiple accounts, it means I have multiple streams of income. Therefore, I'm generating wealth much faster. So personally, I want to have as many accounts active as I can possibly afford to have active. Okay. I certainly want to do that. And quick example, let's just say my income goal. Okay. We'll talk a little bit about money. Let's just say my income goal is I want to make $100,000 a year, just as a figure, right? It's a 6-figure income. That's nice. Okay. That's equivalent to $8,400 a month, right? So if I have 2 accounts, right, it means that if we use an average, it means that I divide it by 2. So therefore, I need $4,200 from each account, right? I need each account to generate enough sales so that I'm making $4,200, right? Okay, but what if I have 10 accounts? It means that each account needs to generate $840. Okay, so you see, the more accounts I have, there's less pressure on each account to generate sales for me, right? That's a much better scenario than I only have one account. You understand? In order to get to that income goal, that's what I'm talking about. Every single account is going to win. Every single account is going to help you. But the more accounts I have, is the faster I get to my goal, regardless of the time stamp that's on it. Okay. Now, for full transparency, yes, if I have an account from 2018, it only makes sense that that account in 2018, right, because of join date, timestamp, overflow, all that other fancy stuff, you know, it's going to get me there faster, right? But when I combine that now with multiple accounts, whether it's 2020, 2019, 2021, etc., I combine all that together, right? It's a very good strategy to maximize A, the income that I'll generate, and B, the speed that I'm going to get to wherever I'm trying to get to in life. Okay, so every single one is important. Okay, you need them all, and you want to activate them all as soon as possible. Okay, don't discount anyone. Don't think, oh, this one is 2022, so I'll leave that one alone. I'll just focus on my 2018 account. No, because remember now, all you have to do is buy traffic for all of them, right? If I have 10 accounts, I just buy traffic for this one, 2, 3. I just put traffic towards them. And so all of them will be building at the same time, not at the same pace, okay? But here's the thing with traffic. No one can guarantee whether, let's say Chris Johnson, he decided to purchase 1,000 visitors. That's his traffic package, okay? And I did the same thing. I purchased 1,000 visitors, okay? Let's say Chris Johnson has a 2018 account and I have a 2022 account, okay? But we purchased the same amount of traffic. My 1,000 could actually produce 500 sales. I can get 500 customers for my 1,000, and then Chris Johnson's 1,000 only gave him 10. He only got 10 sales. So you see, even though my account is 2022, you understand? You see how I have 500 customers now and Chris only has 10, right? There's no guaranteed when it comes to traffic. What is guaranteed is the amount of traffic you're going to have, okay, but not the result in the traffic, okay? Now, there's other factors that we can talk about, but the bottom line is just keep it simple. I want to activate every single account that I have because each one is a separate entity and all of them combined is going to get me to my income goal faster, all right?
Okay. Wow, that's
Okay. Nè ta so to khao ye jong ha chỉnh chánh mong cái tăng cho. giờ ta tôi yếu luôn giúp tôi yếu lúc cái giờ ta tôi cái nhà khối yếu chất cha này lúc trâu đi ở trên này ngõ đó gì do hè cái mỗi sáng lên cái kỹ năng kỹ lỗ này giờ ít tuần ban xì là ít tuần nó giờ ít lúc làng lỗ này giờ để cho lúc làng lỗ hắn đây này chủ tao nhà yếu chủ một tao này tôi yếu sẽ lên á chỉ mỗi hai nó chỉ giờ cái yếu chủ tao thế nhà chủ cái cho tuần ban xì cho tôi không lên mà giờ bây giờ cái chỉ tăng lên đây giờ cái yếu tao cho ok cho tuần ban xì là cái mỗi sáng ta giờ cái yếu tụ cha là chỉ tao sai ta tụ cha nó luôn tụ cũ là nó này à tụ cũ ha tụ cha bố lấy dùng tăng cho lên nữa chỉ tao giờ ta cái yếu cho cái cha ta cái nó chỉ có một lòng chỉ cũ là sự đó ở cho cũ là lòng chỉ cha là mình chỉ ở đây hàng đây không có sáng đây hàng đây nó là mà vậy tụ số tụ bố lấy dùng tụ cái sự không có ý tụ số ta chỉ chính tụ ý tụ nàyแต่是个天天当操作就好的就好的国内有好的足够的，国内有去年足够那样，但是嘛，对上你要去去年到多样，这是罗量的嘛，一对对对不要到这对对不要到到，但是个么讲的叫做上个这个对人讲就不好怕，个但个搞但个上个到年我那这个对到上的晒落，么上了呀，但个铁当超了对着。ก็มั่วสาแต่อีลูกชงก็เหมือนอย่างเกี่ยวกับหอผ้าแต่สิก็มั่วนั่นเราตรงบ้านสิฮะก็ติดอย่างเงี้ยแต่จะอินจังชงสิเด็กก็ตัวอย่างเกี่ยวกับหอผ้าละฮะเขานั่นแหละกูมั่วนะเดี๋ยวมั่วสาแต่ก็มั่วเราตรงบ้านสิเด็กมั่วเราเขาจะคือตอนนี้หลุดนะเดี๋ยวเรื่องใดเดี๋ยวมั่วหาเดี๋ยวหาได้เดี๋ยวก็เราหอผ้าลู่เลยจ้ะเดี๋ยวก็หาว่าตอนเราตรงบ้านสิก็เทียนเราจะให้อย่างอยู่ต่อใช้ซื้อมั่วสาแต่กูเลยนั่นมาอย่างกูรู้หอบผ้ากูสาวก็ตอนเลยอีปัวพังตัวละอีลูกชงนั่นอีปัวพังเชียอีลูกชงอย่างแต่กูมั่วแต่是嘛ก็มั่วสาแต่อีปัวพังและอีปัวเชียอีลูกชงเราจะมั่วไฟจะก่อลูกหลีจะอีลูกหลีตีอยู่จุดอะไรคืออีเชียเราปนละนั่นอย่างเนี่ยก็มั่วอัตตัวก็มั่วอีตัวข้างแล้วสิอัตมุกปีตาก็มั่วอัตตัวข้างมันจะอัตตัวข้าง的那就到了个老盘อัปวซึ่ง这个对嘛是呢这但是嘛一路里个就到我说一盘老波那样这个有老同伴时呢这对着个才讲究和一盘老波的啦呢就和的อัตตัว这呢到老盘อัปว对历史老多了就对一盘老波对历这一路历到一盘的那些搞历史不参加就好看给到了1000多了就是那样现在这这初中班是也要注目到上些这但你要录到刚来录本地了也种都学了嘛呀有么啥的cũng ngồi中班是二盘狗业看的但是嘛要投个cũng muốn cho lu xin giữ cái tam cho cái tàu cán tận đây là gì cô yêu một tàu chén luôn chỉ lu này muốn bị cho là ta giờ ấy khó chỉ chén thì có mua chỗ traffic cái chỗ chỗ bao cái chỗ tao này lu sai nè chỉ muốn bị tao hay ta giờ Chris Johnson này chỗ nếu mới từ ban sẽ ở trên cầu gì ta chỉ này chỗ chỗ cái bao cái tao này lu sai chờ nó chỉ thế ra mình cho tao cầu tụi tôi này sức,แต่是古东班是个路古有些二千那个二呢，也古有是呢，但是们古有叫traffic， 排给了是有叫到那路上了到，那就对着，道路是好，那对着 Chris 嘞，你怎么搞tụi tôi này是，对着古多么直播tụi tôi này là sự，你到搞了啦是古多到直播的啦那样，但是看到嘛，真 guarantee， 那么就รับรองจะเป็นสุดแล้วนะแต่ใช่ไหมจะเล่นจังเราคือเขา用以ชอบเราจะเป็นต่อจะเททุกๆนะมันเขาได้ยังป้าต่อเป็นหมดต่อจบมาซะ
Thank you, Michael. I would like to know what would you do in the first 1 or 2 weeks when Apache opens to the public besides paying the packages. Thank you.
Example, Michael William, thầu lúc tự sáng thế kẻ lần. Thật thơ, thì ý ha, thì ở kia ý kia ở đời. Lô lê kia khó thể nhà này, có ý ột lan chữ hạng.
Go to sleep or go on vacation. For those of us who's been burning the midnight oil, you know, we're gonna need a lot of sleep, right? You know, my wife just said to me today, like, you know, when are you not working? Right? So, you know, I'm sure a lot of us will, you know, be able to take a little break anyways. But, you know, as a founder, there's lots that we can be doing. You know, again, that whole idea of connection, you know, my personal goal is to have 1 million customers in the very first year, you know, that we're open to the public, right? That's my personal goal. You know, I think what we have is fantastic. So I certainly want to get the word out there to as many people as possible, like every way possible. You know, not just the traffic from the company, but you know, we all live in a community, you know, and so, you know, not because there's no more founders, you know, from the outside that can register, you know, no more founders position, you know, available from that standpoint. It doesn't mean that the work is done. You know, there's lots of people out there that need, not want, but need on passive. Right. So, you know, whatever it is that we can do, you know, all of us can do something, right? There's no doubt about that. Don't, you know, sell yourself short. All of us can do something. And so you just try to, you know, be the best version of yourself that you possibly can. And so if that means that, you know, I'm at work and there's people that I connect with at work, you know, I can share, you know, as I said, not in a marketing way, not in a salesy way, right? But just connect with them, right? You know, we talked about the ONET and OMail. Again, free products, folks, they're free, right? So why not get others to connect with you through those two vehicles, right? That's what I would be doing, right? As soon as we have the ability to share that with people, I certainly will be doing that from now, and it doesn't stop. I just continue to do it. You know, it just depends on your situation, depends on the contacts that you have, the people that you meet. But we all know somebody, right? And you never know who that somebody may know, right? You may know someone and it's like, wow, I didn't realize that this person had, you know, 1 million followers, right? You just don't know. You know, connect. You know, if you have children that go to school, you know, there's teachers, you know what I mean? There's people everywhere. We don't live in a vacuum, right? No one is here under a rock, I don't believe. So if we're not living under a rock, there's people all around us that can use what we have. Just do it not in a salesy way. Don't do it with, you know, looking at people with dollar signs on their heads. You know, no, you just want to connect with people and offer them a valuable solution to their problem. Because it doesn't matter how they come into OnePassive, they'll be able to benefit financially, right? And so I believe that there's always work to be done. And we just simply have to do what it is that we can do. We don't have to go above and beyond. You know, we can stay in our lane, you know, and if you choose to get uncomfortable. It's okay, right? Sometimes, you know, you're on a roller coaster and it's not a comfortable ride, you know, or you're going down a bumpy road and it's not comfortable. It's okay, right? You'll get through that. And sometimes you'll be surprised, you know, what you see on the end of that, right? Just like we've talked about people coming into OnePassive and how so many founders have grown, right? It's the same thing. We can do all of that, but we certainly know that there's billions upon billions of people on this planet that actually need what we have to offer. So the only way to get to them is by connecting, right? And so as we connect, right? We'll be able to connect to somebody that's your neighbor. That neighbor may know someone in France. That person in France may know someone in Cameroon. You understand? And then we just connect around the globe like that. And that is what we can do, is just continue to connect, share the message, right? And that message is about love. So you just can't go wrong with a message such as that. And that's what On Passive is all about.
Okay, trong cái gọi nữa, của bà đó chỉ một tay bà chính nhiều chơi rồi. Thế ta học hết gì một bữa sẽ bữa trâu rồi sẽ cho họ ta cứ không là của tôi có bộ trình nó của ta yếu thầu tư các sẽ chưa hậu lử yếu thầu tư các lấy sẽ đau su nó là nè ta ya thầu cứ lúc ta sang khe vậy ta bị sao cứ đau su vậy ta sẽ nè bị chống lại ta bị cho kia cho chữ này bị yếu khá lúc nào nó cho tôi này chống lại hay bị yếu chủ tàu lấy hai做咗多年了是，我查到你了，教到你了，看咗多年个了没有？嗰多年还包呢，别的靠 connection，跟住你做多年就將了是查個，看咗多年就將個包住，嗰路好判的，嗰都看是嗰啥的，一路上升了嗰啥個嗰，教到了查到一land的多年咯，别就多年里有可能有個套路上升嘛也不是啊，就當然的個。của yêu mua cho một khá cho tôi này của sai lấy sai tao nó là mày khá của tôi này nó chống lấy sai lấy sai tao cho khá ta mua tôi này chống lấy cái sáng bao biết theo khổng này nó chỉ là bao chỉ thực sự nó là vậy giờ này thầu cái lúc tôi sáng khi cả là tôi sẽ bé tao ô tôi vậy chẳng chơi ha ha bé tao ô của lên bé mua lúc bé sửa tao nó là sự biết được khen ô dạng cái trong chóc là chuyên định tập biết được khen ha cái đó trả là sự tí to là sự connect cho cái thế phong tây như cái này có tao hậu lửa bôi chỉ bao từ lúc ổn này là sự lúc ổn mèo tôi này có bao từ là bôi là một sự là một sai là một nhà thì có khá bút cho bao là nó sẽ ta với sự cái thao kia thì này là chỉ ta là được chỉ ta là ta có yếu chủ tao nhớ thâu là chỉ là khôngได้nhớ được trên tụi này nhớ được trên lúc xưa là sẽ nhớ được có hết xíu vậy cái yếu chủ bao tụi này sẽ là cái chế nhiều là cũng một cái đó cần là cũng là yếu bao tụi này sẽ là một này khu nè là gì cái yếu bao tụi này chống này là gì một tụi này nhớ buồn gì đây là hai này chống này là để bao toàn giống sáng bao là tiền bao chỉ bao là tiềnอย่างthì tiền bao là dễ rồi不是包那样để tụi này chống này别连都này nó yên sáng bao sáng bù sáng tàu đó chỉ có chỉ bao tử sĩ thì bây giờ tàu khác nó sẽ thay à tàu xa đó bây giờ khác là bây giờ我làm lúa thì mà bây giờ khác cho bố chứ là thầu bố nhà thầu bố lúa là bây giờ chuyện tàu nhà khác nó sẽ nào vậy thì lúa tết chỉ lên nó sẽ mà okay chào.
Okay, thank you. That was beautiful. What is your projection on potential growth for OnPassive as a company and specifically as a founder in the first month or first year after OnPassive is launched or after November 20th?
Hạt cho ta lúc tổ sang nó thống nhất hết cả là này có trò sang phụ tao ta cái thơ lúc lý là sự thơ lúc xong nó lúc tổ sang này có một cái vả mình một claim của nó chăng là sự thống nhất hết cả lúcวันที่lúc có ý lýวันที่หนึ่งก่อนนะnày có vả mình ý lúc lý nó cho nó chăng là sự ý lúc xong nó có một claim một chăng.
Okay, so again, folks, remember now, projections are just that. They're just projections, right? They're certainly not guaranteed, of anything. Okay, but because I know what we have, right? The future is so bright for this company. And by default, for all of us, right? Over the course of the first year, I expect, nothing less than 1 billion customers in OnPassive. over the course of the first year, right? And remember, all these customers have to go somewhere, right? That's us, right? We are the benefactors of all of that, okay? We don't know how big it will get, but I just can't see us having less than that. And I know it's a big number. 1 billion, a billion of anything is a big number. But I've said it before that when we had, around 100,000 founders, we were thinking, in the first year, we would see about 100 million customers, right? Now we're at, 1.4 million, right? So there's no reason for me to think, right? There's no reason for me to think that we're still in the same place as we were when we had 100,000, okay? So because that's a multiple of 10, right, roughly, right, we can then translate that to saying going from 100 million to 1 billion. That's a reasonable expectation. It doesn't mean that that's what's going to happen. It could be less, it could be more, but it's a reasonable expectation of this company, right? And so, when we break that down from an individual standpoint, right? Again, this is just average, right? From an individual standpoint, it's realistic that a founder can expect, 1,000 customers, right? 1,000 over the course of a year. I'm not going to say what's going to happen in the first month. We don't know, right? But over the course of the year, I think it's easier to have a better idea. And 1,000 multiplied by a million, there's your 1 billion, right? You see how that works, right? There's your 1 billion. So if we're saying 1 billion is realistic, then yeah, for each individual, it's possible, right? Again, it's not guaranteed. It doesn't mean it's going to happen, right? But it's possible. Like I said, my personal goal is to have 1 million customers over that same time period. But does it mean that everyone will have that? No. Some will have 1,000, some may have 2,000, some may have 10,000, and so on, right? But realistically, yeah, there's no reason why we can't have 1 billion customers on passive. People are gonna come, folks. They're gonna come. They're gonna come for OMail. They're gonna come for ONet. They're gonna come for OConnect. Zoom right now makes $4 billion a year, right? $4 billion a year, right? With their one product, okay? There's no reason why people will look at us, even just from a cost standpoint, right? Just from a cost standpoint, yeah, we're gonna take a lot of Zoom's customers. I fully believe that, okay? And not just them, we can go through all the other products and see, right, as they become available to the marketplace, we can look at what these other companies are doing, Bitly, Blink, charging people $300 a month for a URL shortener, just to shorten your link. You see Trim in your back office? Just for something like that, they're charging $300 a month for, right? Just think about that, folks, okay? So if you bring something to the market that is over market value, meaning it has more value than what's in existence at present, right? You don't think people are going to flock to it? Of course they will, right? And we all know about the free products, how the massive impact that they will have, right? People are fed up of certain companies that are out there. Like people are already, basically left certain companies because they just want nothing to do with them because of privacy and all these other things, right? So if you provide the market something that they say, yes, this is exactly what I was looking for, right? People are going to flock to it. So, this company is going places. There's no doubt about that. None whatsoever. And like I said, once you, fully immerse yourself into the business and get a really good understanding of all that OnPassive is and how it's going to change, and not just change, but transform people's lives, how it's going to uplift humanity, right? When we see all the disasters that's going on right now in the United States, you know, and even up in Canada, right, with the hurricane, the storm, folks, the Caribbean being impacted, people are days without power, right? People need help. People have lost their homes. Some have lost their lives, right? There's going to be a major rebuilding that has to be undertaken, right? And OnPassive can help even in those situations because we are on the verge of making, you know, ourselves known to the world. Okay, so yeah, 1 billion in the first year, to me, it's a done deal, right? That's a done deal. And for each founder, you know, for them to be in a good place a year from now, to me, that's a done deal. Okay, regardless of what your income goal may be, to me, it's a done deal, right? And I believe that will come to fruition. All right.
Yeah. Cái sao còn đó cần gọi đây, gọi sẽ. Tại nó khả năng mà biết chuyện cỏ thế này, chúng tôi giờ có ta guarantee nó, chứ guarantee cái ta giờ tóm bảo lý cha lấy lên nó, sẽ biết chuyện cỏ thế này. Nó khá ta của khó cái của hai mà bị cho khá ta của bao ta cái lúc tổ tham nó rong ta lúc giờ ban tổ chức lúc này tóm đến nó rong này, rong cho biết son cho tôi, giờ lên đây cũng có trò sáng, ta thấy xong thế này biết tổ tham là những mua lấy 1 billion từ tôi này rồi giờ biết cho khổng đó là sự biết là customer nè, cái của những trò sáng họ nói là những món đồ những món chơi của những trò sáng tại những chỉ một chơi chăng đó là mà ta chỉ cũng chỉ bảo để tao nó tao chơi mà ya ta họ nó chỉ mua nó mà sợ có những sáng chỉ thâu để mà bây giờ ta họ nó những chỉ mua thế này cho khác ta tàu biết là một sai là na biết một lấy cái 1.8 million từ tôi này nó giờ chỉ nhớ cho nó là này thì là biết một sản cho tôi này là sẽ chỉ cho tôi này tôi chung giàu rồi nè chỉ biết một cỏ sẽ chỉ nghĩ ở chủ của ta có một tàu nhưng mà chỉ có một sản ta ya Ilan lâu từ tôi này nó khó nói như chưa hạt ta chỉ mà ya có một sản ta ít từ nó ya tao lấy cái ít bộ từ tôi này sẽ tôi ya ít bộ lan từ tôi này là na ya một sản là chỉ ít bộ lan từ tôi này nó chỉ illusion sẽ chỉ có một sản tại trên đây sẽ biết một ít bộ lan từ tôi này chỉ illusion nó sẽ chỉ tại biết có chục 1 billion từ tôi này là ta biết ít bộ từ tôi này nó biết ít bộ lan từ tôi này nó một ít盘từ tôi này biết một 1 billion từ tôi này là để tới giờ cứ ăn đâu rồi để cứ chơi rồiแต่เสียไม่ใช่เลยเด็กคนนั้นยิ่งยอที่ชาจะเคยไปเจอแล้วนะก็จะเป้าแต่เสียไม่สานจะปีตัวต้นในเดือนนะจะกูจะสานแต่ปีตัวต้นในเดือนจุโมละกู有1000ตัวต้นใน1000ตัวต้นในก็有空了是要着那边了没有แล้วเขาอยากกูรู้เขาพาเสียปุ๊บตั้งกูต้องหาแต่กูแต่กูมั่ว1 ล้านตัวต้นในเนาะอยากจะกูเลย有空เนี่ยแต่กูไม่ใช่นะเดี๋ยวนั้นจะกูสานจุดต่อแต่อยากไปเลยจะไปใช้มั่วจิต1 billionตัวต้นในเนาะไม่ใช่มีเจ้าข้าแต่เป็นเราไม่ใช่zoomเลยzoomเลยมีจุดมั่วตัวอย่างของเส้นอีลูกเสียวเนาะนี่คือตัวเปล่า billion เนี่ยรู้ตัวนี้เลยแต่สิ่งนั้นมั่วตัวอย่างของเส้นเป็นวันนั้นตัวอย่างของเลยมั่วไปจลูกเบดลี่ก็เราเลยลูกโอทรีนั่นเลยอีตัวนี้เนาะเนี่ยจงที่เป็นปุ่นละตัวอีลีนะเป็นลูกโอทรีเนี่ยลูกคือจี有一种唱的เนี่ยอย่างนั้นจะเป็นเจ้าของเราเชื่อเจ้าปิดละปิดเลยฮะเป็นเจ้าของเนี่ยเจ้าคือ用cái哈用什么cái sử dụng là over market valueในตัวcái nó dùng hay dùng chăng lại cái cáiของcái nó biết sử dụng cái nó kỳ chăng nhầm như thế nào thế là đây thì ये chúng một tuần này là xíu thì cho khá tuần nàyเขาโผล่ได้อย่างคือโม่นี่นั่นเลยโม่ได้อย่างนั่นเราคือbiết bao rồi thì bốเขาโผล่bốต่อเลยแต่是chúngเขาชาเลยจะบอsửเลยจะบอ包出去แต่บอจะ包出去 chúng ta thấy đó bây là mua chỉ nhau chúng ta chờ xe là nhau chúng ta có chờ nhau có thể là mua một chỗ có thể là gì tàu tới à giờ ta bây tàu tàu giống là chỉ không nói gì lòng tàu bây lúc này xí vì cho khát nó nó là bây của ta ta tê gì sáng tàu bây giờ không sáng lu là ha chỉ tàu bây giờ không ta sẽ ôi yếu một cái băng như chúng ta tê ha nó mà xử lý cái thứ mình cả là có một lần nhang tàu có chơi tôi này là nó chỉ mua vào một chế lên nhang tàu cái tàu pi lúc này cha chỉ lúc này cha thì anh được tôi này ở chủ sáng tàu cái băng pi lúc sáng là giờ lúc cái hai băng tàu bốn ha vậy cho nên là muốn sáng rồi chị giờ ta ý xuống tại thế nó thật khác là pi một số ý bị liền tôi này và giờ là bây giờ tôi khen sẽ chị bây giờ bây giờ là ít thấy tôi này nói à giờ bây giờ đây mua phải chuyển nhà là chỉ bây giờ quyền đầu là hạn sao ok nào
Okay, thank you, Michael. When is the activate date? When is the activation dates for the founders annual fee? Is it when the All Passive opens to the public and we get to use the products? Thank you.
nu hata thầu tiền thầu cái bây giờ cái ô chữ nó bé mà lấy cái là một thể trong cái tranh siêu nó này ya còn là bí thầu tiền này bí thầu cái lúc tập sáng thấy cái biết tao sử dụng không ạ bây giờ là họ
Yeah, so once we've purchased our product package, right? The package. So we have our website set up and all of that. It's going to be from then. Okay. If that changes, we'll be notified. But as of this moment, it will be then. Okay. So once we get the activation going and our business, because that's when your business is actually up and running, right? So from then we have that 1 year window. Okay.
Giờ giờ lúc sợ cái thầu cái lúc tổ chức khi ha thầu bên một thế nhà cái lúc tổ chức nó mà vậy thì biết thầu họ nó nè cái khỏi cái biết tụng đây cái biết thì ít lúc xong biết thì ít ra là vậy nếu biết thầu từ cái nếu biết thầu lúc tổ chức khi bên một thế nhà thì là mà là sẽ được bên một thế nhà ấy lúc tổ chức biết ở họ được chụp biết nè thì biết thầu đây một ít lúc xong còn đây thì bên mà ta chụp tàu thì mà sao
Tabitha, if I jumped in really quick, second part to the questions that you have, Michael. So that cover 1 year. After that, will that automatically deduct, or how does that work after that 1 year?
Chỉ ilu cho giờ ta còn đây giờ này tôi ilu xong lại tọt căng hai đây giờ lấy chu tới bây giờ nhà cái biết tàu rồi cho một thể sẽ là bây giờ bị chơi tới đây.
Yeah, so it's not automatically deducted, okay, because it's an option. Okay, it's an option. You don't have to renew as a founder. Okay, you don't have to. Now, that is being a founder is different than being a reseller. Okay, so if a person chooses not to renew their foundership because they feel, you know, they didn't get enough value or whatever it may be. You know, some folks are crazy, so, you know, it is a scenario, right? So if they feel that it's not necessary, then they won't renew, as well as from the company point of view, the company may not, you know, offer the renewal to certain founders. So it's not a given, okay? It is an option both on the company as well as on the founder themselves, okay? But that will be communicated at time of renewal, okay? And people will have the option to accept or decline, okay? It doesn't mean that they're out of the business, okay? It just means that if they don't renew, then they're no longer considered a founding member, okay? So it is optional, so it's not automatic.
Nó chỉ muốn hay là nói có cái nếu chỉ automatic cái ta siêu chỉ giá cái nhà chỉ là một thể cho chỉ có cho các một chữ một gì nữa nè khana ma ya ka ke za chi sha ya ka ke za chi sha ya ta ka on zi la ka ka o kha ke the mong zi si ya ka chu o de ka cha na ka ke ta the mong zi chỉ ta vì cho khách ta tem mấy sao tới này mà tụi thằng đây bố bao ta lúc tụi sáng trả lại cha giờ bố chỉ sáng thế hay bố chỉ sáng ô chữ rồi nó là yên tàu tới giờ cho họ bố sáng ta tem chỉ ô tụi chữ là cho chỉ một cái học lên chữ là bố chỉ ô chữ là tàu họ bố chữ tụi mua xí nó là cứ tàu tới giờ đó bây giờ chỗ lúc sợ đây cứ chỗ lúc sợ cứ giờ chủ tàu cho hắn thể cha nữa bây giờ lúc tụi sáng ấy tụi khách tụi cái bao ta tụi chạy là thế mà một tí tụi sáng giờ chỉ cần khi cho cô ở chỉ mong gì là hát này thì con này chỉ nhớ được lúc tự sát hát sao vậy là dễ chủ sẽ cái sự chạy cái thể ra thì ở cái thể做主力上差的这lúc tự sát hiện有ขาจุก包了是对梦的这个包的根本是自杀同的了到的呀你看这个只了引导是
Okay. Thank you. Michael, do you know how many countries are in passive? Is there any country around the world up to now still have no founders?
đấy có cái bao ta nhau là tên nó cho tôi này ở phải xin nó một bị cho lúc tới chờ là sư chỉ bộ chỉ một tới lúc tới chờ cái chỉ tao một tôi này được ở phải xin lại.
Well, we know we're in more than 200 countries, okay? And for those who question whether there are 200 countries in the world, yeah, that, don't take that up with me, okay? It depends on the source. Some source will tell you it's like 196 countries in the world. Some will tell you it's 210. And, bottom line is we know that we are in 200 plus countries around the world. The exact number, I don't know, but I know it's over 200. As far as is there a country that does not have a founder? I'm sure there are, like little island nations. It's possible, right? Somewhere in the South Pacific, Vanuatu, I don't know. You understand? But obviously not any of the major countries. All the major countries in the world, we're there, but some tiny island somewhere that may have, I don't know, a few hundred people or something like that, or a few thousand people. It's possible that we're not there, okay? But for the majority is covered, okay? The majority of the world is covered, have some representation, okay?
Rồi ta mua ở bộ lúc tới chờ nó mà nhớ đợi cái hà từ tối này là nhớ đợi từ tối này sơ cho họ ta tới sao có ta biết mua ở bộ từ tối này có ta biết mua ở bộ cầu lúc tới chờ từ có ta biết mua ít bộ chưa giờ cho lúc tới chờ là tới giờ có chỉ mua tới lúc tới chờ mí cái chúng tối này chung tối này chờ sơ là tới cũng mua tới giờ nhớ cho tới cùng bảo chữ nhớ tờ hạt chữ tới là cũng mua ha chỉ biết cũng chỉ bao但是有个包括这真的被举报的是被包的被么叫到那龙腰就能唱来奥博路的去了那是我大家个节目对路的前面每个都能去教了呀你要做对路讲不知还知你每的的的那些大家不准错哈是嘛那是嘛包面每个就被举报是
The Vatican is considered a country. Okay, let me just throw that out there. It's a country, but I doubt someone in the Vatican is in El Paso. But it's a country, okay? So I'm sure there's some countries out there where we don't have a presence. All right.
Okay.
Vatican, ta nhớ cho Vatican thì số tàu thì lúc tới chờ hai Vatican nó mà giờ lúc tuổi trên trong đời cho thời cho nó cho Catholic ha Catholic lúc học tàu chuyện chuyện nhau của họ ta Vatican mỗi họ ta họ này họ ta tại lúc tới chờ ta xem mà cuối chỉ sáng thế cuối sáng cuối chỉ sáng ta thế giống một cho tôi này nhớ họ luôn chụp theo ở Pacific.
John, if I may step in really quick, second part of that question, Michael. there are some countries right now currently block our website, like the link that the founders has. Please talk about that really quick.
Um,
Cũng dễ khó cho hạt số khó tích chờ này một cái lúc tích chờ bố cụ chỉ bố bê sang tập bê tụ lên một chút bố ha nhớ chút bố tích chờ bố chỉ bố học lực mà cái sự thắng sẽ
Yeah, so I mean, we know, we have not, the company has not launched, right? Meaning it's not selling products. Okay, so you still may have a few countries that are skeptical about OnPassive only because we're not selling products as yet. Okay, so I believe that once we start to sell products, meaning we're open to the public and we're selling products, then those, I don't even say a handful, but a few, right? Those particular countries, they'll be more comfortable. They'll get to see that, oh, it's a real company. They have real products. Everything is 100% legitimate. So then it'll be fine. Okay, but until they actually open your doors and start to sell products, in their mind, well, what if the company doesn't launch? What if it turns out to be this or that? So there's some questions there, but all of that will be alleviated once we start to sell our products, which is on the horizon. Okay.
như một cái lúc tích chờ cái chỉ cảm của bé khó lên là sự của bé lúc OnPassive là một cái tàu nhớ chụp tích chờ ha vì cho khách sẽ bé lúc tích chờ bé lúc OnPassive chuyển chỉ tàu khi bé giờ không mua này à bé sự thầu thì tôi này phụ tàu tập bé khi bé một giờ không nó mua rồi nè rồi tàu tập bôi giờ khi khó trong giờ chuẩn gặp một tàu sẽ lại nó mà à giờ là đây ta số chỉ tàu mua rồi hả bé sự thầu xử lý chạy thì bây giờ giờ chủ tàu sẽ
Okay, thank you, Michael. Some of our founders in the third countries are concerned that their government may suspect them when they start receiving money from OnPassive. What can we do, or what can they do? Thank you.
Một cái lúc tích chờ thở bé tàu nhà là tích chờ bé tàu nhà tàu 2 triệu chủ tên nó chứ để có chương trình sát cho bé này giờ tao mua lại họ nó bé họ vô lại chả
Okay, so with regards to that, it should be a concern for founders, okay? Because each of the products that we'll be selling, we will have a contract for that, okay? So you're gonna have documentation, in other words, right? And then also for the income that you'll be generating, you will also have documents for that. You'll be able to pull off a report that shows, this product sale, that product sale, commissions for it, and so on. So you're gonna have documentation. So it's a non-issue, right? Again, governments just want to know that people are engaged in legal activities, right? Banks also, which we need them, they want to know that any money that's coming into their institution is of legal origin. And so we have all that covered. So, it's nothing for founders to be concerned about. You will have the documentation that you need. Obviously it's a legitimate business in any country to be able to sell products. So that's what we have. So no need to be concerned about that. Okay. All be taken care of with documentation.
nó thì chỉ hết khó cứ bé ở sơ chữ đó nè vì cho khách ta cho khó khổng cứ bé tàu nhà nó đời ní muốn đời tôi này yếu tôi này thể lấy chạm bé tàu nhà có từ luôn này à muốn đời tăng cho khách ta khó khổng nhà lấy chạm bé tàu nhà luôn có từ luôn muốn đời khởi chế được chỉ tăng lên đây gió nhà kia ta bé tàu luôn này à ní bao giờ tàu có từ luôn này à nhưng muốn đời ta tụi nó yếu khổng mà lấy tàu khó khổng nó mà thể nhà bỏ lên nó cho yếu nó là gì tên đời muốn nhau không đâu đời ta chỉ tăng lên đây lúc thằng nào khăn lúc bên này à còn đây là bôi bao hạt bé chén nhà luôn có từ luôn thằng nào khăn mà này chỉ là yếu cháy chén nhà thì chỉ cho cái trái á chỉ bôi bao ở đây bôi bao bé chén nhà nhá không là hát bôi yếu chính xác tới mình cho bé là cho họ tại bôi bùa tại bé chén nhà là mình mua chè chơi chè trâu muốn đau muốn đại luôn là gì giờ nhớ chú thằng nào khăn thì ha này kiến trang kiến trình chỉ cái chính trang chính trình cái nếu cho tới mình lại chụp biết là mà cho họ thôi à nó một đợt khởi chỉ ra. Okay, next one.
All right, thank you. Ash and you, Michael, have mentioned before that if we have fund in our account, we can link our account fund to help pay for any founder's account. We want, and all we need to do, just select the buttons of either loan or gift. Is it still in place?
Okay, sorry, I forgot to translate. Sorry. Okay, Ash ha Michael me only to ha chela ta thầu lúa tự sang nó thế bé mua nhà đó ya bé mua nhà nhớ cho nó bé tụi bạn sĩ bé tụi con bé mua bé trả nhà được cho một lính là cho một thể cho lửa từ tàu tới dạng cho ya có cứ bé cho nào có chờ ta cái trái vợ là sự vô cùng bút lắm như mà họ đây này bút chỉ mua nhớ để họ đây như sao bút tàu lỏng là nhiều nhớ là cút.
So we will still have the ability, to transfer from wallet to wallet, okay? So we'll be able to do all of that, okay? Again, not an issue, simple stuff, click, and it's done, okay?
Yeah, có nó bây chỉ mua lấy ý là cái sang nhà đấy luôn năng nhà một chiều lên năng nhà thế này dùng gì thế này thì có nó dùng gì thế này chỉ mua là của.
Okay, thank you, Michael. Sean?
Okay, thank you, Michael. We have accounts that did not receive the corporate's email invitation to the corporate webinars. Will that be an issue for the future when OnPassive launches? Thank you.
Bé mới cho bạn si account cứ chỉ tao tại trang email cứ chào tôi của học bảo tôi của một cổng cho lúc webinar thầu Mr. Ash hay cho tôi thả này giờ này tôi lúc tôi sang thế này khả năng của chị ở đây mình chụp bé đang chụp mà sao.
Okay, so we know we're going to have OMail powered by OnPassive. Okay, it's OnPassive's products. All of us can have an OMail account. Okay, so that will not be an issue, okay, for the deliverability or any of that. Okay, we will get the communication because it's OnPassive's very own product. Okay, so we'll be fine.
Khả năng giờ chỉ có tới mình ha cho khách bao ta thằng lúc tôi sang thế là chỉ bé mua bé tụ email kia lúc tôi sang lên này à thì giờ khổng nhớ chú lúc tôi sang lên cho lúc chú bé学cái khả năng giờ chỉ có tới mình chú bé là.
Okay, thank you. We do have a question in the chat, and I'm going to say in Hmong, and then Chuka's going to translate in English. Sean, kapanu I lo lu tia oli pe cho o lo to ka yo cho account tai lu tu sư pe khó tỷ nu của bao giờ chị pe khó tỷ nu o tao tại cho nhà nhỏ hậu chua li giờ li cha here giờ pe họ yo bao o xia đồ đạo nó pe họ tại cho nhà chua li cha.
For us who came late and purchased pending founder under many people, what would be our potential income? And also, if we purchase the highest package, what would be our potential?
Okay, so on passive is not a money game, right? It's a real business, folks. Okay, so we have to think of how do businesses make money, right? Now, people are so used to all this nonsense that's out there, and they join these nonsense and they lose money time and time and time again, and yet we want to, compare on passive to those things that are out there. Okay, a real business, right? You make money because you're selling something. Okay, so I want you to think with me. Let's say you open up a restaurant, right? Now you decide to open up a restaurant today. Do you know how much money you're going to make that day? Do you know how much money you're going to make that month? Right? If no one comes into your restaurant, are you going to make any money at all? You understand? Right? So you don't know, right? But if you decide to go out there and market, you decide to go out there and advertise and promote your restaurant, now you have a greater chance of getting people to come into your restaurant, right? So that means your chance of making money is now increased, okay? So on passive is making sure we have that covered. We're making sure that we're not going to just rely on you to go out there and market and try to sell the products. We're going to have a system in place whereby we're getting targeted traffic coming to a website, okay, over and over and over and over again. And by having that, now you have these potential customers to come in. Now you have people being converted into actual customers. And so you make money that way. And that is key, folks. That is so key. You understand? This is why you can actually be sleeping and you're making money. Why? Because the traffic is constant. It's a constant flow of people. When we say traffic, we're talking about people, real eyeballs looking at your content. Okay? So people will come, they will look. Not everyone is going to buy. Some will not. Okay? Some will buy right now, some will buy 6 months from now, some will buy a year from now. So that's how a real business operates. Okay? Walmart can't tell you that, you know what, today we're going to make this amount of money. Okay? If nobody shows up inside Walmart, they don't make any money. Right? You understand? What do? They get flyers out there. Okay? They advertise. Okay? You have to advertise your business. The good thing with us is that we don't need to, it's not mandatory, okay? Because it's gonna be done simply because we're paying for it to be done. So it's not that work is not being done. Work is being done, but all I have to do is pay for it, okay? We can do that, right? We can pay someone to go out there and promote our restaurant business, right? If we're selling fruits and vegetables in the market, we have a stall, we can pay someone to listen, I want you to go around the neighborhood and tell everyone that this is what I'm selling, this is what I have to offer, this is where I'm located, so they know where to come and find me, and people will come. If I do enough of that, okay, that's how a real business functions, okay? And that's what we have in on passive. So we cannot say you're gonna make this amount of money in month one. We cannot say that, well, if you buy the biggest package of traffic, you're gonna make this amount of money. Because as I explained earlier, if Chris Johnson has 1,000 visitors and I have 1,000 visitors, it doesn't mean that he's gonna have the same amount of sales as myself, okay? Not only that, but maybe they buy O Connect from Chris, so he has a whole bunch of O Connect customers. Maybe I have a whole bunch of customers that choose to buy O Academy. It may not even be the same product that they'll buy. You don't know what they're going to buy, okay? But as long as they come and they purchase, it's a win for us, okay? So we can be off enjoying time with our family while the AI, while the technology does all the work, all the heavy lifting on our behalf, okay? So that we can live life as life was intended, okay?
Okay. cái lúa mà ye cái lúa tổ sang ông passive ya cái lúa chuyện cái lúa mình chỉ trong lấy thế cái thể nhà cho hỗ trợ lúa lúa nó cái tôm bỏ nó lúa thì nó cái tôm bỏ nó giờ cái thể đau thì cái tôm đau cái thể chơi cái tao chơi mình chỉ là cái dạng trong hả cho khai ta cái chỉ tôm mua khổng mà cái mà lấy tôm nhẹ nó này à chỉ cái chỉ bảo là tao lúa nó cái mua khổng tao nhẹ tao bỏ cha lúa thì nó cái tôm đau bỏ lấy cha này à có một bị chơi lúa lăng rồi cái lúa hắn nó mỏ lúa lăn nó mỏ này à giờ cái khi trong đây chúng ta nên tô nó họ lấy chỉ cái chỉ tao nhẹ này giờ cái sản của tao nhẹ là cái chúng ta khai cho tôi nên là một cho bay luôn cũng tao muốn đợi tôi nên phụ tôi nên bao tôi nên tô luônแต่是个只包只到的路也到不孬，路线也到不了孬，个人包只到了，人家都能多还就多些呢。原来那些比如上路一路到上路就摸空了的，也都能多种，一个上到了个到开场的，一个都能包到，都能吃多，都能多到一个到年到，只么都能多的到年就是了呀。这比如到参加用多样了的，也还的有三个，到年到了了哈。有怎么都能多晒，但是别路上路呢，你我家好里呢就别来那，你叫都能多晒别路上路那那呀。cái sáng của cái tông sẽ là cái một yếu khó khổng bao khổng cái cũng một tôi nên chúng tôi sai này à chỉ bao khổng cái bây giờ ta bao cái bây giờ traffic này mà nếu cho tôi nên tôi là phát cho nên cho traffic này mà nếu như một tôi nên thật ta cái tôi nên chúng tôi sai cái lúc không muốn chúng tôi bù tôi càng chú cái website này này à chỉ cho tôi nên đây chỉ là cho cái tôi bây giờ tôi sang dùng trả tôi nên tôi但是别包这ta不有了只有那样是那个Chris Wallet 这 Chris 那样呀但你莫1000就都能多晒Michael 你莫1000就都能多晒别去包的1000多的你用保利加呢 Michael 老是用比较用到保利加呢 Chris 个人包知道都不能点呀1000那么呀但是莫1000就都能多那样但是一头股折落一头股当到落个人去包的到多样那样老是的个么阿鲁孔么一路有 Academy一路有 Connect 别去包的都能有路的他都能中么的有路的呢个去包的你呢到比较比较到比较那样呀别我上就路到啦路呢这么个或者沃玛呀沃玛呢ya 沃玛上到年到了也就个差的都能中都不都包才到年到呀也能去差了这下个怎么都能动到了哈啊原来的这可能被包知道的些เขาคือตอนนี้รถตัวใช้อยู่คือจุดเป้ชาตัวนี้ตัวเลยจีเขาได้ไปเป้าละแต่สิแต่ตอนนู้นหลีเลยตอนบริจาคอย่าไปเราสิแต่ไปยกเขาคือมันตัวนี้จะจ้องหรือใช้ไปตอนนี้ตอนบริจาคก็ยังขาดจุดต่อ就เขา给包知道的都能有了用บริจาคนะแต่是也有จุดต่อไม่ใช่ไหม
Now, with all that said, okay, you know, you can make forecasts for your business. You can make projections for your business. Okay, a person can do that, right? So we talked about some of that earlier. We talked about, you know, the fact that you have multiple accounts and how that benefits you. We talked about, you know, the growth of the company over the course of a year, and also from a company standpoint and an individual standpoint, right? The bottom line is that every single person who's a founder will be able to generate enough sales to provide the income that they need. That to me, that's the bottom line. It's going to happen for every single person that's in on passive. Whether you have one account, whether you have 100 accounts, doesn't matter. You're going to win, right? So as long as you're going to win, that's the most important thing, because so many of us just never had a real chance of winning before. Okay, we've been in businesses and just didn't happen. You know, you pay money, and you're just not able to do, because selling, there's a process to selling, right? There's a process to it. Okay, and so a lot of people don't understand that process, and they don't have the knowledge, you know, don't have the skills. You know, think of salespeople. You go to a car to go buy a car. Okay, we know our buddy worked at Ford. Okay, so you go to a Ford, you know, car dealership, right? And we know that there's salespeople working there. You think all these people are wealthy? They're in sales, right? Some are making money, some are not making money. And when they're not making money, what do? They leave and go to another dealership, right? That's just how it works, okay? Somebody's selling life insurance. Some of them make millions of dollars selling life insurance. And you have others that could barely make $10,000 for the year. That's just the reality, right? What we have in On Passive is a business that is designed to create wealth for us. It's designed like that. You understand? You know when something is designed to do something, right? It's a characteristic of that business in of itself to help us create wealth. Not so that we can go run around and buy 10 cars and 5 homes and all this fancy stuff. No, help ourselves, help our family, take care of our loved ones, and with the excess, reach out and help other people. Okay, that's a cornerstone within On Passive. On Passive was designed based upon that, to provide people, give people the ability, give them the chance to finally succeed so that they can live life the way life was intended, right? So if I know that, that alone excites me. That alone makes me want to wake up every single morning knowing that finally we have a solution, not just for myself, but for every single person that I introduce On Passive to, every single person that I invite On Passive, invite to become a part of On Passive. That excites me, folks, right? That's what really, really gets me excited, because I know where my income is concerned for On Passive. That's a done. I don't need to worry about that stuff. I'm going to have way more than what I need. I already know that, right? But what excites me is that finally there's Tom, there's Susie, there's John, okay? Every single person that I invited in, they're going to win. And that, folks, is something that is different. It's different because I've been part of companies before. I've had success in companies before, but not every single person who I invited with me had success, right? It's not a good feeling when you're living the life and you see others, you know, they're not. It's not a good feeling when you turn on the TV and you see how some people are living around the world, and you know the condition, your circumstance, your situation, right, is completely different than theirs. There are people going to bed hungry, children going to bed hungry. That shouldn't be, folks. It just shouldn't, right? Not when I have my kids and they're off at university and they just think that they just take this card and buy as they like. And I'm trying to teach them that no, right? That's not the way, okay? The reality is there's so many that we can help. And we have the tool, we have the solution. So should we not use that solution and help people? So I want everyone, don't think about your income anymore in On Passive. Don't think about it because it's a done deal. Why do I need to keep thinking about it? Well, how much am I going to make? Well, what if I do this? Will I make more? Whatever amount that you feel realistically that you want to make it On Passive, it's a done deal. And this is why you don't need to be concerned about it. When something is done, means it's done, right? It's done. It is a done deal, folks. Walk around with that confidence, knowing that, and you're going to see how you start to look at this business differently. Okay? You're going to feel different about this business. No one will be able to say anything to you that's going to make you second guess anything about On Passive, right? That's when you have that conviction, right? It's like, you know, if you have a personal relationship with God, for example, okay? You have a personal relationship, meaning like something miraculous happened for you, right? There's a difference in that person's conviction versus somebody else who, well, you know, yeah, maybe God is real. I don't know. Maybe there's somebody who created us. Who knows? Maybe. There's a difference. You understand? When you had a child, okay, you have kids, okay, children, right? And then you have someone who doesn't, right? Like there's a difference. The person who doesn't, never had that experience, like I'm a man, okay? I'm a male, okay? I've never had the experience of giving birth. So even though I was there when all 3 of my children were born, I still can't relate to what my wife went through. You understand? It's different, folks. So when you have that conviction about on passive, it's a different experience than when you're just kind of floating along and yeah, maybe it will work, maybe it won't work, blah, blah, blah. There's a difference, folks. It is. And people sense that passion in you. They sense that conviction in you. They know it's not pretense. They know it's not fake, because people are not stupid. They're not. We may think they are, okay, but they're not, okay? They know when people are faking it. You understand? So when you're convicted about something, folks, I'm telling you, there's a huge difference. So do yourself a favor and immerse yourself into On Passive. Let On Passive get inside you, and you're going to see how so many people are attracted to you. They want to be with you. They want to be around you. They want to go wherever you're going. They're saying, hey, I don't know what you're doing, man, but you know what, though? I want to come along for the ride, right? And that's how it was for us in the very beginning in 2018, right? We heard what Mr. Ashmafar said, and we're like, you know what? There's just something about this that I want to come along for that ride. And as we began to know more and more and more about it, guess what? The confidence level, all that starts to increase, where we're like, you know what? Hey, we don't know what the end result is going to be. We don't know when it's going to launch. But what we do know is that this is something that we want to be a part of. That much we know for sure. And if it takes another month, if it takes another 3 months, whatever the case may be, right? We are right there with our CEO, because we know that this company will change lives like never, ever, ever before in the history of the human race. Period. Take that to the bank, my friends.
Wonderful, but I don't think I can do all of those.
Good luck translating.
But I will do half of them. Share from my page. Trong cái đó này chụp phải cú lại tới ta thì cú sau chỉ tới cho anh trang thằng này thì yếu hà thì cái cú hà tao sẽ ta sử dụng cái đó là này hà ta tôi lấy khỏi cái ta bé projection bé chụp cỏ ta yếu nó sao tôi lấy khỏi cái bé bao ta bé tàu nhà lên chẳng hai chục tàu lên chẳng còn đây không bắt tăng qua mà ta bé chụp bao ta sẽ này taยิ่งเยอะจุดเตาเสียเขาได้เป๊ะแต่เขา projection เขาก่อแต่ตอนเด็กเราเห็นตัวอย่างลิจันนะหยอกแต่เขาได้เป๊ะทางต้นมาเป๊ะหาตัวเรามาแต่รู้หอบผ้าเนี่ยรู้ตัวช่างเนาะอีรู้เสียงเราก็ต้องเป๊ะทางน่ะนี่มันต้นนี้จ้องบริจาครู้แล้วเสด็จเด็กอีตัวต้นนี้เนาะนี่มันพิจารณาตัวต้นนี้รู้โอ้จะคือยกของยังเดินนะฮะน่ะแต่เขาได้เป๊ะทางต้นน่ะอย่างแต่สุดท้ายจริงช่างเปลือยแต่เป๊ะจะโชว์ตัวกี่โมงบางสิ่งเนี่ยเราชีรู้ว่าเนี่ยจนเนาะแล้วหารู้ตัวใช้ยัง有คือจะไปยัง有主我个好เลยกูเนาะไป从零出头有主木ยังไป从零出头有主到เนี่ย是那样也看到也考举上ไป出头有主ยัง是นะฮะ其他的ไป查ตัวไหนก็是ไป用类啊ไปยัง知道包着的ไปโอเคละเกี่ยวเลยไปต่อจากเกี่ยวว่ามิ่งเลยนะอย่างเท่าเลยนะอย่างฮะจิตอะไรไปมั่วจ้องตัวจิตต่อมาแต่เกี่ยวละเกี่ยวนั่นนี่โอมงชงเลยจ้านะอย่างเกี่ยวไปจิตป้อแต่เนี่ยสามงเลยจ้าชงเลยจ้าอย่างแต่ตัวอีตัวไหนโมเช่ก็มันย้อนจะต่อรุ่นล้านโมเช่นะอย่างมันจะจ้องตัวโมเช่นะอย่างที่ถือกูโมต่อเช่ที่ถือกูโมจิตต่อเช่ตัวอย่างgiờ lên đây thì nhớ cho đây ta lấy tìm một tàu chế thì tụi nó ở bênนู้นเนี่ยต่อเนี่ยมันชาร์จเลยจู่เขาเลยมันชาร์จเลยแล้วล้านมันเช่อย่างเดียวgiờตัวนี้คือมองปักกันไทยแล้วก็ตัวอย่างเนี่ยที่ผู้ตามมาที่ตัวนี้พอมองปักกันไทยมันปล้นนู่นเลยแต่สิเป็นไม่จ่าตัวนี้มองกันไปมาชิมปล้นนู่นเลยฮะนะให้อยากปล้นตัวละสิว่ามันจะต่อเลยฮะอะไรมาอย่างแต่สิเขาเป็นเจ้าชายจนตัวทั้งประเทศนะมานี่วัตถุก่อนะอย่างก่อนนี้จุดคือตัวเนี่ยสิเลยนะอย่างเกี่ยวกับเรื่องย่อจุดเนี่ยในโอ้ในจู่เขาหรืออะไรเกี่ยวกับบ้างเกี่ยวก่อเขาเนี่ยยังย่อจุดตัวเนี่ยสิเลยนะเ 也也主到早就别都看把比如内了那样，也主到早就唱了个把个比如内哈，好，也特别都唱了那了，别下班里里头，有个下专业里里头个下节目别下班到里里头哈那样。有的都唱不是有的歌唱更高了，别人要做了就别做么样式来，也一种朋友也可能也弄扎路上，但是做一条导纲，至少的估计猜的是那弄扎路是啊，好。
Wow. Well, I have one question, but it has two parts. And after this question, then I will hand it over to Julie. And you're not done yet, Michael. Julie still has some questions for you. So I'm gonna ask my last questions, and then I will hand it over to Julie. Okay, so about the single sign on, what does ASH mean? We no longer log in using outside source such as Gmail or Yahoo. This is the first part. And then the second part is, can we send a lump sum money into one account, then use that money to pay for all my other accounts?
Mỗi lần nó tập với tất cả của nó lần nó chỉ mấy của cái gì nhớ chỉ tao thằng đấy du lịch chỉ một lần nó cái đó quá lần nó chỉ ta thầu bé nó ta cái Mr. sẽ ta thầu bé một cái single sign on bé cho xem bé trong gang tôi ra cho bé lúc website xí là gì ta chỉ bé gang bé chỉ đang xử lý dạng cái lúc gang chủ là cái bé chỉ sử Gmail ấy giống mong gang Gmail là giống mong gang Yahoo ấy mà lấy mua tàu tụ lấy rồi mà lấy cho các mong gang chủ là này bé chủ là hắn rồi bé chủ xem bé chọn bé tôi ra sẽ chế thằng lại họ lại bé chỉ tầm một mua được họ lại nó có thể họ chỉ là cái bây giờ lại trả lại chỉ dụ đâu
Okay. Can we send a lump sum money into one account, then use
for the rest
money to pay for the other accounts?
Ha, việc thì họ chỉ giờ tập biết mua nhà này à, biết chỉ là mua chỉ nhà đồng tàu rồi chỉ một trò chơi tụi bạn xí xí chỉ biết mà là mua chỉ nhà chủ tờ để tụi bạn xí để một thể cho biết cho tụi bạn xí đồng tàu tờ tí nó sẽ nào biết bộ tàu là họ hát này à, ý là cái mua nhà tàu việc cái trò chơi tụi bạn xí xí chỉ mà chủ tờ tụi bạn xí họ một thể cho được tụi bạn xí bộ tàu nó sẽ.
Okay, so single sign-on, again, for those who were on the corporate webinar for CEO, we should understand this, okay? But just in case you missed it, so we're going to create on the outside, okay? So when this time is ready, you're gonna say, okay, go to this site, and you're gonna create an OMail account, okay? So when you create the OMail account, now you're in, okay? The OBS, you're inside, okay? Once you're inside, you're able to link multiple accounts. If you have multiple accounts, okay, you're able to link them together, okay? There'll be a verification process that you'll go through, okay, initially, okay? It's just like one time you need to do it, okay? And then you're good going forward. So you'll be able to transfer from one account to the other account from inside without having to log out. I have to log into account number 2, or log out, log into account number 3, okay? So that's what that is. So now you're inside and you're able to access your other accounts once you've already gone through that verification process, okay? So that's not KYC, that's not what we're talking about, okay? But just a verification process to make sure everything is good. Now, as far as the lump sum transfer, yes, you'll be able to do a wire transfer, let's say, into one account, and then from there you can disperse to make the payments to the various accounts. Okay, so we will have that option. right? As of right now, that's how it is. If things change, we'll be notified, okay?
OK 啊，就好的各种线都讲了是做开都讲讲这个位置呢，可能这个好我这个要到头背路边我这边到主边到奥苗个呀上照，你要上照头边讲可能边奥苗能讲么做边路 website 来那这你要做这个也要开到个叫หรือตัวเข้าตั้งช่องเรามารู้จอโอเคเนาะจู่หูอีกก็เนาะจู่ตัวเว็บไซต์อีกก็แค่หรือตัวจะยังเนาะจู่ตาเลยสิจะก็จุดเอา有我ต่อมันจะก็มันแค่หรือตัวต่อตัวนั้นตามมันแค่ตัวต่อจะก็ปีเขาพอแล้วมันแค่ตัวช้าก็จะทำอะไรนั่นแหละแต่จะเนาะจู่เขาก็แค่เกี่ยวเนาะจู่เว็บไซต์เขาเลยจะเราใช้อีตัวเข้ามาจะในยังมั่วแต่ก็มั่วไปเจอตัวจะก็มันจออีตัวจู่จออีตัวจู่จู่เนาะตั้งช่องจะcái gì phụ nhá hồi là cái gì sáng khi một chỗ từที่อ้อchỉ cáiต้นนาสิtậpเลยเขาเที่ยวcái sáng một chỗเขาตุนเองเขาlà cáiนาchỉ tậpเลยmột chỗเขาเองเขาthì tất nhiên mà ổn định của tàu này là cái chúng mìnhจะcho cái nhát tàng cho chủ của tàu nhá chủ cho nó mà dạng thì sao lấy tàu như là hắn là chỉ cần làm tàu là đấy tất nhiênเขาnói chuyệnเขาcái chủ lấy KYC ôm một ô lù chỉ là什么này chỉ là à chỗเขาcái mấy bọn nhá cái cho một cho chuối thừa không ấy cho một thể cho lửตัวเข้าลงตอช่างจอคนเลยจะเตาตัวอย่างในจุดได้ไหมเลยนะเอ๊ะเฉพาะแต่ยังตอนนี้ยังของเลยจ้าแต่สิต่างส่วนนั้นจะยังเป้าแต่ยังโอเลยหาเตาเลย
Okay, thank you, Michael. Julie?
Thank you, Tabitha. Wow, what a teamwork. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. And loved all the questions. Thank you so much, guys. Tabitha, Suker, and Michael, do you guys need a 2 minutes stretch? Drink water?
I'm good. I'm good. What
No,
is right?
I already missed my Monday night football, so I guess I'm good.
Đúng là cái trong hay nè trong hay cái chữ cờ Michael hay mấy bộ show lấy cái honor thì nè Michael ta này tôi chỉ tao say này khó football thì mong tao làถ้าบัตรละta chỉ tao mong lấy zone gì nữaผู้ชาย
Especially you, Suker. I mean, I don't know how you could do it, but we're grateful for to have you, and we're grateful.
Thank
for
you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay, so I've got a question that some of the business owners actually asking. I am a business owner. I have collected hundreds of thousands emails, you know, previous clients, past clients, future clients. Is Omail has a way for me to integrate or putting all these emails that I have into Omail at this point. Is that something that I should be doing at this point or wait until Omail's product launched or release?
Của giờ ít từ cứ hai nội dung lượng nông đã cho tôi này cứ một cái lần kilo của cô cái lần kilo hai chỉ của cô khởi tàu cho email tàu ha nè của một email tàu cứ khởi chế luôn được của cái lần kilo xin tụ email thế nè giờ lên đây cái tài sản nó cũng một cho tôi này cho email nó cho lượng ga cho hú email và tàu tài sản nó ha cũng một số kế cũng một cho tôi này là cho lượng ga tàu cho hú email ya ta tài sản nó còn gan tàu là sử dụng tàu của tập khách cho tàu
So no, you don't want to be entering them into the Omail that's in your back office right now. No, you want to wait until we actually create an Omail account when the time is ready. That's when you'll be able to import all your contacts and so on. You'll be able to, have them in separate files, folders, etc. And you'll be able to work those contacts. Okay, so certainly wait until we get there. It's around the corner, folks, right? But we'll be able to do all of that because that's the actual full-blown Omail product. Okay, so that's when we'll be able to do all of that.
người ta ta chỉ nói tàu lái nữa để bây tàu tàu rồi tàu hay cả ha tàu bây là một chữ bây tụ email từ cái yếu một số hậu lực cho bây họ bây lúc tàu sang là gì tàu đây bây mà lấy mua cho email này cho là một cái cho anh đây bây mà cho là một sai tại ông cái một cho kỳ từ là chỉ muốn cho một lấy trang nhớ cho hữu cho lấy cái tế họ cái email cái bây giờ mua cho chủ bên mà lại ô tàu chủ lúc sẽ họ nó ra thì ta sẽ ô cho tàu lo từ lúc sẽ khai cho tới giờ bên mà muốn cho chủ là tàu.
Michael, I have never owned a business before, have never do anything online, have never sold anything in my life. How easy is it for me to start reselling or buying the product, or do I need to buy the product of OnPassive?
Yeah, so, oh,
Yep, mấy cái giờ ta cú chỉ tao kỹ năng kỹ lưỡng đây là cú chỉ tao mua hậu lực online là chỉ báo sử online đây. Cô dùng gì lấy cha cú sẽ lấy yếu tao cho khổng nhớ được OnPassive mà yếu lấy cha cú sẽ yếu tao cho khổng OnPassive này. Cú chỉ báo internet cú chỉ tao mua yếu khổng online cú chỉ báo kỹ năng kỹ lưỡng yếu lấy cha yếu tao cho khổng nhớ internet cú OnPassive.
I forgot what the question was.
Go ahead.
I've never owned a business, never done anything online. Do I really need the products of OnPassive? How do I resell the products?
Okay. I was ready to answer, and then Shuka's translating, and I'm like, okay, all right. I'm thinking about Monday Night Football, sorry. No, so here's the thing, in order for us to receive commissions that we can withdraw, we have to own the products, okay? So every single one of us, over time, we will own every single product that OnPassive has, okay? Take OStaff, for example, okay? I certainly want to be able to generate commissions from the sales of OStaff and be able to withdraw those commissions, right? So that means I will have to purchase OStaff at some point, okay? So we're going to have to own them even if we're not going to actually use them ourselves, okay? Now, you don't have to, right? You don't have to buy any products for that matter. The only product that's going to be mandatory to purchase is actually OConnect, right? But the beauty of it all, though, folks, is that, we simply purchase what we can afford. We can have the system starts to generate income for us. We can use some of that income, some of that earnings that's coming in now, we can use to purchase additional products and so on. So it's a seamless system, right? We just have to give it a chance to work for us, and we will see how we're going to receive all the rewards and benefits from that, right? But you don't have to be someone that have a business. You don't have to be someone that wants to use Ocademy, for example. But wouldn't you want to benefit from it? Of course you would, right? Because that's going to be something I believe a game changer. It's going to be something that billions upon billions are going to be generated from it. So I certainly want to be a part of that, okay? But yeah, we don't have to be business savvy or have a business or know anything about business or know anything about online or any of that, right? OnPassive really is for everyone, everywhere, okay? Everyone, okay? So when you say something is for everyone, there's no exclusion, okay? You're not excluded because you're not business savvy or whatever. This is really for everyone. And so, we will be able to purchase what we need to purchase as time goes on, and we're going to be fine. But in the end, we're going to own every single product that OnPassive has to offer. And you want to own it simply because you want to be able to withdraw the commissions associated with all the products, okay?
Yeah. Rồi nó chỉ biết báo chứng minh tại giờ lấy chẳng tất mà giờ ta cứ chỉ báo yếu không internet cứ chỉ báo là cái làm kỹ lưỡng này cái cũng chỉ sử cho khổng ở đây bộ tông nhà nào mà giống hàng là gì thì giờ giống xảy lên đây nên ta cái các chỉ tăng giống mỗi cho khổng cái nhau cho hữu này tôi dạng khổng cái tao thấy nhà thì tạm sử nó sao lúc ở connect xí ở đây thì cái một lúc connect nó chỉ lúc ở connect thì cái chủ mỗi cái yếu chủ cái chủ tao yếu luôn chỉ cái này yếu mua tao cho lên tôi hát nó này chỉ thầu có yếu ít ra rồi chỉ lười tôi yếu lên chỉ có tao nhà này chỉ cái khó khổ nó chỉ có lấy chỉ có sẽ bên tàu muôn dưới là chỉ cái tàu nhà lối cho có rồi chỉ cái là muốn sử cái nhà đây muốn yếu lười giảm khổ cái lười tôi yếu để có một hát nó chỉ có lên đây một chỉ ôn để một hát để một chỉ là cái gì mua nhà tàu thể cho là khổ để nó cho giảm tăng lại và chỉ là cái gì yếu chủ tàu nhà xứ đó nè cái gì mua hàng này chỉ các chúng ta yếu sử cho khổ nó chúng ta yếu cho khổ nó lỗ các tôi ta chỉ có yếu cho hồi các tông hoa này liền tôi này yếu nè chỉ có thể tàu nhà ha chủ tàu nhà nó sẽ nào vậy là cũng càng sát vậy là họ cái khá biết bao là sao
Michael, I am a founder of OnPassive. I do own several accounts. I do have a handful of people that I invited to OnPassive with me. None of them are really, walking the path with me right now. What are the steps that I should take right now to prepare for the next step, for the next move, or to prepare to purchase? What do you recommend that I should do to literally wake up the founders that I invited here, but have not done as much as I did?
Michael của mình đang đầu tư bằng xe hay ta sẽ ta này của cháu ta này trong lầu hay ta sẽ mình cháu ta này nó chịu là sẽ cháu ta này nó chịu được còn nha thằng lúc tập sáng thế là của yêu lấy chả là sẽ cái sao của cô lấy chả.
That was a short one, Shuka. Are you sure you're translating that correctly?
I think I get the point across.
Okay. Just playing. This is the thing, right? Each and every one of us who come into OnPassive, we come in for our own reason, okay? Some people fall in love with OnPassive, some people still on the fence, and so on. So, we cannot force people or convince people to do what they should be doing. It's really their prerogative, but all we can do is encourage them, right? We know what we have, but everyone may not see it the way we see it. Some people, it may take them another year before they finally realize what OnPassive is all about. It's possible, okay? We all learn at different pace. We all see things, differently. So, I would just continue to encourage anyone that I've invited in. I would just continue to encourage them. So if I invited 5 people, I encourage those 5. If I invited, 1,000, I encourage the 1,000 to stay engaged, pay attention, especially now. Okay, especially now, is when you want them to be awake. And all they have to do is just make sure they're logging into their accounts on a regular basis. Making sure they're going on their updates and, reading the recap. If they're not at a live event, a corporate event, to catch the recording, go through that, just be awake to know what's going on with the company. But other than that, there's not much that you can do with people who choose, not to pay attention, right? The reality, though, is for those who came in and, rolled up their sleeve, went to work, and invited others, and they came in with them. Those people have certainly put themselves in a faster pace to win, right? There's no doubt about that. And the ones them who chose not to do anything, it's okay. They're still going to win, but it just won't be the same pace, right? Which only makes sense, right? It's only fair if someone came in and they were able to invite 2 or 5 or 10 or 100 or whatever. It's only fair that those individuals would be in a better situation, so to speak, than somebody who just came in and just went to sleep. Okay, so all we can do is just encourage them, right? To pay attention. And if they decide to wake up and realize what they have in your hands, because I tell people straight up, I say, listen, what you have in your hands is $1 million plus business. That's what you have in your hands, okay? You have one account. Over time, that one account can do that for you and more. It's possible. Is it guaranteed? No, but it's possible. So if I know I have something in my hands that can generate that type of income down the road over time, are you kidding me? Of course I'm going to pay attention to it. But if I believe that, oh, I paid $97 and I don't know, maybe I make a couple $100 a month, no big deal. So I don't pay attention to it. But if you truly understand the power of what you have in your hand, this is what they call the Holy Grail. This is what people have been searching for, right? What we have in our hands is what people have been searching for, okay? And so if you know that you have it, of course you're going to pay attention to it, right? That's why for me, every day is on passive. 6 days a week, I take 1 day of rest, and 6 days a week, it's on passive, on passive, on passive. That's it. Nothing else but on passive. Why? Because I know what I have in my hands. I've found what I've been looking for. I am satisfied. I am grateful. I am thankful. So, game on.
Okay, Julie, cô nuôi cái luôn luôn đó mà, tại này cô lù hết, ta chỉ mới xa, tại mới xa tôi này lùi, bố chú lắm chi lên đó mà, dạ, nhớ cô nhớ ô lấy cha, là sẽ cho cái tôi này cái chú cảm lù ô là sẽ lên đây thì, lù lù tê thì tại cái, thật tốt rất là sát thế là sẽ tại lúc tại sát thì ta chỉ tốt thế là,เขาcái bé ô tô chỉ là ha, cho tôi này cái lù nó chỉ là nhà, cũng ngôi nhà, lúc học phải cái lù nhớ cho lúc tự sát không phải gì. Có lúc học phá cũng lúc học phá thì chỉ trong tối dạng là chỉ của tối dạng để họ cứ nhớ giả tôi này lúc xa của tôi này là một ô lê cứ yêu sáng tao mà như nhiều nhauแต่是biết rồi họ cứ biết ở tao thì cho biết là tháp bố lưu gì à tháp bố lưu cho khá bố của bố lưu học bù hát bao à dạng biết bù nó nội dung bảo lấy chăng nhỉ ít sao tôi này bây giờ bây giờ chỉ bù dùng gì lấy cái biết bù有些适合就不那么搞那么叨叨啊也要在边过看就不了先过测不住叫不多搞了些个不多弄好给搞给他bây giờ inu từ bố有涨bố有叨叨bố有包的lúc tự sắc và现在用bảo lấy chăng nhỉ bây giờ bây mấy sao tôi này cứ lưu tất nhiên mà bố叨叨lúc tự sắc là bố不相信了呀thì cho tôi này nó chỉ có有教教不好怕弄到sai chính lo但是cho tôi này cái lùi bố chúa lá chỉ là nó chỉ bây giờ bố ye chủ yên ha bố ye chủ tao nha ha bố ye này有lòng ha thì mà有金宝了cho tôi này cái lùi cú sa ha tao tao lúc tự sai bố một bố này cho bố chúa lúc tự sai ha là nó này à để có cái biết ở tao cái sao tao cho tôi này cái biết tự sao bố lúc chú khá bố ha cho bố là một cái ha nhà tao bố tao sao là một cái này à cái bé này à lúc tao sao nó cho lấy dạng trên cái dùng nhau để biết thật tiền này biết tổ tao là này à biết chụp bao tại này dùng bỏ lấy chance sẽ tại sao mới bị nó chơi ý gì dùng là ý à đang chơi cái lấy cái illusion cho illusion tận đây nó sẽ nếu giờ ý lúc lăng lộ cái有么本事去到nhà准备了一篮等到就少那么样那是个一篮那是到长的hắn được cho sau mà nên ấy họ cứ trong hay là tất nhiên sao tôi này chụp lên này à thì muốn sản được trên này trong lúc cái mấy ra cái cửa hạt từ lúc kho cũ vậy là lúc kho cứ mua phi chỉ lúc kho cứ mua cái lúc mua phi chỉ nó vậy cứ bê hồ nhá tất cả bê hồ Holy Grail nhà dạng của tôi này trả giờ lúc kho đây mà giờ có họ lúc họ cái mà tại lúc kho này chỉ số lúc kho học lên nè cái họ chật lên cái nhau chỗ chỉ chở các chú sa thì các chú tới lâu chỉ tới qua tôi này là nó trả lại này rồi cái nó làm rồi nó bị tàu là họ đây này rồi giờ ta lấy tiền đồng trả tàu chỉ nên lúc này nhiều căng sát của lúc lên này rồi chỉ cho chỉ thay lại này rồi ta sẽ mấy ta chỉ bao hàng ta lúc là nó rong bỏ lên nó này chỉ lủng ba này vậy nên đây chỉ cú lấy chỉ cú cho số nó là cú gì 其实哈就比如多唱拍戏当然是怎么一弄个故事是落来的，个人要那是还走路多唱搞是那样，真进步了好那是。
Beautiful, thank you. I have one question, but my dearest friend David Switzer throw in another questions. I think it's a really good question. So this is for you, David. And the question is that how long will OnPassive run the traffic before you have to buy more traffic?
可能呀一路路呢，那 David Switzer 喏，一个朋友，你还在路多唱呢，个有一好空，你用查到你都晒个路浪路都有个空，你要按 demo 嚟講，你叫到你都晒個空的 demo 嚟講咯。
Okay, so as of right now, the traffic is for 1 month, 1 month supply. Okay, so 30 days, right? So, but you know, you will be able to buy traffic anytime you want. Okay, if you want to buy traffic every day, you can buy traffic every day. If you want to buy it, you know, twice a week, you know, you can, or once a month. It's not going to be entirely up to you. But the package runs for a month. Okay, again, as of right now, that's how it is. If things change, we'll be notified. Okay.
Yeah, 還是可能呢，就但你頭個有一個嚟啦，就你要講 demo 嚟講，佢叫你用查到你做個難用 demo 嚟講。可能在意大利個周末個有一隻就講意大利先咯，但是意大利人的個有用當時來引導，個有那努有來引導，意大利個有奧克別克，個路麼奧蘭德來導，但是咪一個的個有就做講意路利斯，個做到有落那些。
All right, thank you so much, Suker and Michael and Tabitha. This is my last question, and it's regarding pending positions. There is a question to ask, what is the difference between pending positions and founders positions? When I requested pending positions and it was transferred to my name, does that mean that I have that as long as it is in my name?
Okay, เขาเจอ example เขาเจอเนี่ย pending position ฮะ founder position เนาะยาแต่ถอคือมั่วpending position 那是 founding position 你要做กูกลางlà是你要做กูรุ่นเบลเนาะจีกูยัง有到เขาได้มุนตาเลยเหรอlà是要嚟講先là是เขาได้有ย้อน做กูมุนตาเลยเหรอ是嚟講
Okay, so when you have a pending account, it means what the name says. It's pending, it's not paid, it's not confirmed. Okay. To be an actual founder, you know, that needs to be paid. Okay. Now, different people are doing different things. Some people give you 24 hours to pay it, and if you don't pay it, they transfer it to someone else. Some people are a little bit more generous than that, and they may give you a little bit longer time. But I certainly say that it's important if you acquire a pending account, it should be with the intent of making payment as soon as possible. Okay. There's no point in having a pending account and then you transfer it for it to be another pending account, right? Meaning it was sitting there before and now you know you transfer it and now it sits there again. That just doesn't make any sense. If a person don't want it, you change your mind or whatever, just let the person know that they can move on and give it to someone who actually wants it and are in a position to be able to make the payment. Because that is the point. You want it to be yours. For it to be yours, it has to be confirmed, meaning payment has to be made. Because if payment is not made, it can be transferred to someone else. Okay, so you certainly want to lock that in by making the payment as soon as you possibly can. Okay.
Okay, từ pending nó mà sai tao ta chỉ tao thấy nha, từ founder nó mà tụi thấy nha là nó, chỉ từ pending mà sai tao ta nếu mà bị ta chỉ tao thấy nha là nó, chỉ là ta thầu cơ tàu ilum bê kịp bữa để pen đầy bố một lòng chú có là chỉ có chủ tàu thể sai lấy ít sao mà của ta nên gặp lâu số một ít sao của anh để rồi nha chú cha là chúng có chủ tàu thể mà sao lâu là một có tụ nó vậy có chú thể nó chỉ chú lâu là một có tụ nữa thì giờ ta tụ pen này không nó chỉ có tụ cái giờ có lên nó chỉ tụ tôi này cứ sang là chú có là một lòng là chú có đây chỉ nên chỉ giờ tụ tôi này đây tụ lại nó giờ này một lòng là dân tàu lại nữa nè chỉ cái sáng của nhau có tụ nó chỉ cơ giờ chúng ta thấy nhà sức nó sẽ mà để thầu thấy nhà là chỉ ôi tụ chữ là sao
Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Suker. Wow, what a beautiful session today. Tabitha, I'm sending it back to you.
Wow, that's wonderful. Thank you, Michael. The answers that we heard tonight, a lot, a lot to keep. So thank you so much, and thank you to Chukur for being such a faithful interpreter. Thank you so much. That's a lot to translate. And Julie, thank you. Sean, thank you. Chris, thank you. Marty, everybody. You know, I cannot name everybody because you're so many beautiful faces out there. So I'm just gonna say thank you so much to everybody that come to this Zoom tonight. You know, I wanted to say something to the people that are kind of like, you know, kind of iffy about passive. You got to watch out, okay? Because I remember the first time when Michael came to visit us, okay? Our very first webinar with Michael. He said, if you don't do anything at all, and all you do is just pay your 2-time fees, okay? And you just come to Zoom and learn how to go into your emails, how to press this button and sending money to this, you know, account. That's all you do. From 2 to 5 years, that 97 could potentially turn into $1 million. Will that change your life? Yeah. So that really, really touched my heart, and I still remember until this day.
yeah,
So
cool.
thank you. Okay, go ahead.
Did I say that?
Yes, you did.
Của happy lu cái dòng hay là này giờ tôi này cái chỉ bao là passive là dòng lấy chàng mà chỉ bao là chỉ mà cũng như thở Michael William nhà có tất thơ ra tôi giờ tôi happy này giờ nên hạt ta có tiêu chiều sang đó là nó này giờ có muốn cho chỗ nó này giờ ở xong cho chỉ lấy xong tận đây nó sư你莫如本事去到nhà就个那个$1,000做少那样。cái tiêu sang là nó sẽ yêu cho các này lòng cả khó được cho cụ là sao chỉ thông hỏi mai của ta cụ bắt đầu hay là không ạ?
So thank you so much, Michael. It really, really, it really stings in me. And until this day, I still remember. And this is all I, you know, remember and keep telling people, because a lot of people are just like, oh, I've been waiting too long. Oh, maybe Chuka lied to us. Oh, maybe Tabitha lied to us. Oh, maybe it's not true. Maybe they just want to just rip us off, you know, because we are poor. And so I just want to let every single person know that this business is the last business for me that I will ever touch on a business before, you know? So this is the last business for me.
Cú mới cái lũ nhau cho lúc tập sang là mới sao tôi này ta chơi chỉ chơi sư vít là sự lúc tập sang nó làm sư đó này à ta sẽ mà cú na nó nói về chỗ xa lúc tập sang nó chắp lại là thế này lúc tập sang này lúc cái cơ không phải cú yêu ôn là thế rồi tôi lúc tập sang cái cú ôn gạo lại nó xem mà.
And I wanted to say to everyone here that, hear me out. What if you cancel today and tomorrow Passive launches? Will you feel sorry for yourself? What if you cancel this week and next week opens? Are you going to, you know, say, oh, darn it, why did I cancel it, you know? Or are you going to say, can I get back in? No, there's no chance for you, right? And so just to be clear that this business is the only business that I get to communicate, you know, with the CEO. I've been in business before. I have never had a chance to communicate with the CEO. And I was so thrilled, so happy that when Mr. Ash came and visited our Hmong webinar a couple weeks ago, he called my name. And that's how happy I was, okay? That's how happy I was that he called my name. And he said my name, and I could not sleep that night. I was so happy. I was so happy that my name was called by the CEO. And so I was so happy. And it makes me think back to my children, you know? I bought so many accounts to my children. We have 5 children, and we want to make sure that generation after generation, they're good taken care of, okay? And well taken care of. And so thank you so much for Mr. Ash and the tech team and all the leaders working back to back, 24 hours, 7 days a week. And thank you so much for every single leaders that you do so much work that it's, you know, I just cannot, I can't do what you do. I cannot do like Julie do. I cannot do like Michael do, you know. Tonight he's with us. Tomorrow he might be with some, you know, some other group. Who knows? But, you know, Michael is everywhere and people are trying to fight over Michael's time too. So, you know, his time is very valuable. And thank you so much, you know. Do you need to translate this? I'm sorry.
Go ahead, finish it. I could do it after that.
Okay, you can summarize. And so I was telling my children that Passive is going to change their lives. Imagine if, you know, like 10 years down the road and their friends, you know, their friends see how different they are and how the changes, you know, gone by. What will your friends think of you? I mean, there's an Emmanuel, Israel. You guys look so different. You guys, you know, live well. You guys have a beautiful home, beautiful life. What kind of business do you do? What do you do in life, you know? So these are the kind of questions that our children will be asked. And like I always say to my Hmong communities, that if you cancel today, and if you don't keep your accounts, you cancel today, or you chose not to be a founder, 5 years down the road, your children's friends have beautiful life, beautiful homes, and your children will ask you, they will come to you and they will ask you, Mom, Dad, what did my friend's parent do that they have beautiful home, beautiful life, beautiful car? They go on vacations every month. How come we cannot do like they do? But my friend said that their parents are in this business called OnPassive. Do you know that company? And what are you going to say to your kids? Yes, we were in that business, but we thought it was just a fake or scam. And so we canceled our account. Your kids are going to feel so disappointed and sad and mad at you and feel, they will be so broken heart. So things like this we have to look into, and we have to think about our children's future. So be patient. We're just steps away, like Mr. Ash said, we're just steps away from the door. Okay, we're just steps away from the door. Once the door is closed, another door open. The pending door will close, and then the launching door will open to the public, and that is when my life will change. Okay, so just be positive, have a positive attitude. Every time when you come to Zoom, you think that you come to Zoom every time we talk about the same thing over and over again. You don't want to hear, you don't want to listen, but you know what? 10 words may be the same, but one word is different. One word is new, and that can really change your life. Apply it to your life. Okay. So I'm so grateful for my leaders, my CEO, my great company, and the tech behind the scene. They work so hard to build this company. And I really, thank God for them, and thank God for every one of you, especially Julie. I thank you so much. We communicate all the time, and Julie is just a good role model and good sister, and I'm so grateful that I get to know you and Chris and Michael and everybody. So thank you so much. Okay. And thank you so much for my Hmong leaders too. I know that every single one of you have jobs and work, and even stay-at-home mom is also as busy as a full-time, someone outside. So thank you so much for every single one of you. Okay. And I'm going to give it over to Sean, if you have anything to say.
Okay, I'll do a little bit of interpreting. Nhà ta có nuno có bao lâu tháng passive tất nhiên mà có chữ oi có mua cancel là có chữ oi là nuno bị kỳ lúc tháng khi người dùng dùng lại chẳng chụp có gì sao là nhà ta có mua chủ tờ chữ oi nu kia nó là xin thì nó lười lúc thì nên khi cái này này dùng lại chẳng có gì sao lại chẳng hát này lúc tổ chức này lúc cái trong cần cao này vì cho họ ta chỉ mới lúc tổ chức từ cái cô giáo tông từ chữ là lúc tổ chức là chỉ từ từ này cái lúc trong cái này lúc tổ chức từ siêu khả này thầu lúc thầu trên đấy ta nó thầu bên một bên lúc dùng qua bên nam mông mà Mr. cô tổ ha này cô hồ cô luôn bên một chỗ cô trong sát cần cao này chỉ bảo sáng tạo này tàu sát trong này từ chữ là những tổ cả cô luôn bên hồ cô luôn bên cho mong đời của anh quý chỉ cho số ha giờ vì lẽ đời của sao lại yếm tâm tao từ bản sĩ cho của cha mình nhiều của thao cho tu CEO Mr. Ash ha cho tech team cho engineer từ ô lúc nào là nó phụ cho bê thành sự tớ của cho Michael han Julie ha ha cái tây dạng cái tôi nói nước ô nó mà của dân ô chỉ tàu này cho họ tới dân ô hậu lĩnh cho nước bản tàu này giờ giờ này của hạt cho cái chế biến nhiều hạt ít lúc từ lúc tổ sang nó khe là mà mấy lúc này yếu lắm 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 hai mấy tê phong yếu của mấy lúc này lắm bây giờ sáng chỉ thông qua tới về lấy cha mấy lúc này lắm chơi xong là mấy món chơi quan chơi xong là mấy món lúc này xong là mấy món ô bây giờ sáng chỉ thông là cha cha mấy nhiều nói lúc này hay yếu xong rồi này cha bây lúc này hay yếu chỉ xong thế giờ bây giờ mình cũng nào cũng gì thế là hai gì bố chế tôi này nó bố lắc chuyện à bố cha bố lúc này hay yếu xong rồi này bố nào bố gì thế giờ bố y bao rồi bố chế tôi này nó ô lúc tôi sang on passive là hai gì bị bố bao từ lúc tôi sang on passive là hai gì hạt bị bao là màแต่是被啥的只么追了的被都有饿了是被都饿了被还倒了就饿了汗了这一下的弄到了之后个在这边有包的个有一度个都包了都唱了酒了都唱了这个这边有杜沙这个有起这个波鲁沙这了哈有杜沙波个哈还有起这个木当了那个了啊对养上来了那样被也有主当班到我这边对面有某主任那样当的Mr. Ash là như jealousy cho ấp bên nhiều câu chủ sĩ lúc họ trong tôi yêu khách là nè họ thấy lúc họ trong cái giờ pending account nó cơ là nhiều khi lúc họ trong cái khi một chúng là tê giờ đây có biết cho tôi chỉ quỷ cổ sông cho tôi chỉ quỷ cổ sông cho sao tôi lúc tổ sang sau hạ u hạ nó lắm chứ tôi tê là thắt cho là một sáng để ô cho dù lúc dù ok thì ô cho biết cho cái CEO tech team một cho biết thay cho tạm cho Julie ha Michael ha Molly ha cho nên tôi cũng mấy cho cho biết thay cho mong ha cú sao cũng được ha cũng mấy tôi cho để cú chúng mình hai nó sẽ
Okay, I do have one more thing. I just wanted to say that our Hmong community, we have, I would say probably 90% are not educated. And they cannot read, they cannot write in Hmong or in any language. And even in the country that they live in, they don't speak or they don't read or write. And so I'm so grateful that I have such good leaders. And I'm so happy that I'm able to get to know these beautiful people from all over the world. And I would spend 3, 4, 5, sometimes 6 hours just to sit in Zoom, and even just me by myself with a whole bunch of people that cannot read or write and have no understanding what I was trying to say. And I taught them day after day, hours after hours, and I am so grateful that they're able to understand email and go into the website. And I thank God for giving me the patience. Without God, I would not have the strength. I would give up long time ago. And I'm so thankful for everyone supporting me Um, and also to the people that having so hard time learning. I spend like 4 or 5 hours with one person just to help them with email, just help them understanding between email and Gmail and Gmail and Yahoo and Hotmail and and so it took me like hours just to train one person, and I don't know how I did it, but I'm so grateful that I was able to help so many people to come to this understanding email. And thank you so much for all the leaders out there for supporting me, and for God, for Soche, for Sean, for everybody who's helping me. And thank you so much for my husband. He's been so patient. Sometimes I don't cook for him. He cooks for me because I'm in front of the Zoom helping people how to do emails and how to create emails. So thank you so much. And so being patient with me. And sometimes I'm just losing my mind and losing my sleep because I cannot be patient with what I, work all day and say one thing and the other comes, and now I'm so bombarded with email conditions and helping people all over the world just to understand email and to get their email straight, and calling and emailing Michael and contacting Julie and Chris about my email. And thank you so much for being so patient with me. And I know that I'm not going to stop because I have more emails coming. So thank you so much.
I make it short. Thì cái tôi biết tôi xóa để lý là okay tiêu chầu percent để biết cho mong cũng chỉ là biết chỉ là cái cần nó cần tới cái chơi hàng gì à, đó là cũng trong sai cái của tôi luôn mong bao biết cho mong chú chung còn có trong trò này nữa chỉ tăng để để hai cái này cái trong này nó của tôi sẽ đào số mong đào tế à, chỉ cho tế thế này thế thầu luôn mong khai email cho biết cho tôi này cô cũng trong xa thì nó cũng mấy giờ là một cái tao lại cô cũng gạt tao lên website gạt tao có email là tháo khó bạn chỉ cho cái bút rồi cũng muốn lúc bệnh sĩ muốn được làm từ dù cái lúc thay tao tiêu lên lòng nhau cho lúc tự thăng ở phải xem nó tôi cho tao cái mấy giờ cái ha tôi cả mấy dân gạt cho mấy giờ website gạt cho mấy giờ hotmail yahoo mail thế đó là ta sẽ tiếp học cũng sẽ sợ đấy cái là một bài tôi này mà nên mà lấy cái tàu xe trong sáng hết chỉ ta là của trong sáng để thấy cho sẽ lấy soạn hát ca ha để thấy cho lấy lý tu thì tàu cũng tê hát ban của sau bên sẽ lại ô tàu cho hậu nữa để ta thì này có này mất được ở trong tàu giờ quý hai chỉ tới tăng này.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, glad to be a part of the Passive family. Okay, and that's what we're here for, to support one another. And thank you very much. I'm so fortunate to have many brothers and sisters with a Passive that I have never known before, and I'm so happy with that. And also with that, thank you very much. I also know that my family will be in good hand with our Passive. And also thank you for Julie, who support us so much. And also thank you for Michael. And I respect that every time we talk to Michael's just willing to come over, and thank you very much. And for other like Chris, Red, Molly also support us so much too. And for other, you guys also here to support us, same thing. And thank you to all the leaders and all the founders on the world. And thank you very much. And that's all I have to say. Thank you very much.
Okay,
Ủa,
Julie,
dòng
go ahead, translate.
dòng xa ha của ya mua chú mong tàu lù mong nhớ chỗ tàu sang bể xe tàu lù mong bao để phong yên có một trong nó trong này trong từ cái cú ít gì yên chỉ bao này của tàu lù mong bao cho phong yên ha của dòng xa tại bể số lại bể cho phong yên nhớ cho họ chơi dòng lại lúc tàu sang bể xe nhớ cho phải tây dòng lại lúc nhớ họ chơi dòng lại ở chỗ bây giờ thấy cho Michael, Julie, một chỗ Chris, một chỗ Red, Marty, lên biết chỗ này thì mình cho nên là nó ha cái ở trong đó thì mình tôi tham gia về số còn lại thì cảm ơn.
Okay, thank you so much.
You
I'm
know
gonna.
what? One second, Tabitha.
Yes.
You know what? You are a very special person. There's no doubt about that, right? And that's another thing. I think there's so many things, but that's another thing that we love about On Passive is that we've been able to meet so many wonderful, caring people that really exemplify what On Passive is all about. Love, right? It's a loving spirit that you have within you as to why you do the things that you do, because you truly care about people, right? And there's so many others that are just like you in On Passive that actually care about people that will go above and beyond to help where they can. And that's why this business is just different. We say business, but sometimes it's like, is this really a business? Because people care so much. I've never been involved in a business where there's so much tears of joy, tears of a caring nature. It's truly amazing, and it's hard not to be touched by it because it is sincere. And so I thank you for all that you're doing. I thank you for all the lives that you have touched, and just continue to do the great work. So many people feel the same way I feel. I'm getting texts, from founders, basically saying the same thing. The chat is off. They can't express to say, just really tell her how thankful we are for all that she's doing, and just keep up the great work. And that goes for all of us as founders. That's what it's about. It's about touching lives. It's about changing people's lives. It's about helping people, giving them a helping hand, no matter what it takes, right? And that's why I love our CEO when he says, do it or die. That is somebody who's committed. He's committed, and so many of us founders are so committed to this cause because we are really going to be shaking things up in the world to come. All right.
Hey, good ha. Bây lúc tự sang nó nhà dạng cái khó cái dòng giờ khó cái bé y lên suy lên ya bé gì của bang y lên chuối y lên khó cái bé y lên bay lên cho nó thà tao tại bé gì mua chú cái lu sa lu tất ta cho giờ tôi này họ là nhớ cho On Passive này mua bé giờ tôi này cái này cú sa của lưu bang bây giờ tôi này là nói cái bộ ô trang này cái bộ một lúc bệnh sĩ có tàu rồi ha là giả bia này cái ta sẽ cái bao một cái chỗ này cho cái hai lúc cũng mua là lúc cũng một cái sĩ bang là hai lúc cũng một cái gì mua lúc sa lúc ta giờ là giả bia cú sa của lưu ô dạng cái nội dung bé cái chuyện cú sa của lu ở nhà cái bên nó quan trọng đó, như vậy nó vì cho họ làm bác sĩ này nhiều số bên này, giờ là nhà cái bên ở nó bé chỉ là chỉ sinh hoạt bây giờ ô lấy cái bên một lúc bên xí ở tàu này whatever it takes bây giờ ô lấy cái bên ở tàu này bây giờ về đây nó chứ Mr. Ash kia tôi CEO này ra tới giờ hát đồ là này ô cái tàu lúc ta nó chụp về lại nó nè thì chụp về dù căng là hơn đấy xí.
Okay, may I say a couple of more? Okay, I also want to thank you to Ash McFarland and his family as well, because without him, we are not here. Without him, we don't know each other. And thank you for his family and Mr. Ash and another things that thank you to the tag team in India as well. They are our backbone. They create everything for us, and thank you very much.
Nên cô thảo là happy lúc ở trong cho Mr. Ash ha này chỉ tôi này ha chỉ tôi này cứ hao lử chỉ take thing chỉ engineer một cô trò giờ tại chúng Mr. Ash chúng bao chỉ bây giờ engineer là nó chúng bây giờ là nó lại nè ha ở trong cho bây giờ thôi cho sự vật là
Yes, thank you, Tabitha. You know, all the Hmong leaders here, you keep saying thank you, Julie, for your help, but I want to thank you because without you, I would not have known some of the Hmong families, friends here going through what they're going through, right? And so please don't thank me. I believe in human synchronizations of thoughts, of feelings. We feel the same thing. We feel the needs of the people that we want to help. I don't know why you choose the background that you chose today, but you know what? This background that you have brought me back to when I was young, witnessing, well, not witnessing right now, but witnessed so many Hmong people in Vietnam. They go out in the morning, late at night, their feet are soaking in water and they're bending down to seed all these peas, grains of rice to grow what it is right now. That's my childhood memory. That was hard work. You know how you soak your feet in the water for so long and then you got leech actually crawling in and attach you and suck all your blood? Do you know how terrible and how hard work that is? This is to my Hmong friends, especially the people that currently doing. Some of the young Hmong friends here, I'm on the phone with me trying to go through some positions together. And they said, you know what, I'm gonna have to go to work. And when I come back tonight, I'll help you. And I said, what do you do? Oh, I have to go to the field, the rice field. And it brought me back to that memories. Let me ask you, friends, Hmong especially, you are in Laos, you are in Vietnam, you're in Cambodia, you're everywhere. What if the work that you have to do every single day, you can afford to buy machines, you can afford to do all these machinery instead of hard work. You have to bend down like that every single day with the sun on top of your back, on your head, and the water in your feet. Do you want to do this the rest of your life? Or do you want your children to do this the rest of their life? What about the folks that are in other countries that are doing other things? Why? We have an opportunity right here, right now, for you to change your life just that moment. Take it. Believe it. The leaders are spending tireless hours sitting here, not just us. I mean, look at Tabitha is crying her heart out, expressing the wanting, the wishing, and the love that she wants to do this for us, for the people that needed help. To all the people, you have the skills. All you gotta do is ask, how can I help you? Because if you never asked, people will not come and ask you to help them. All you gotta do is please ask. Open your heart out. when you truly submerge yourself in unpassive, live it, breathe it, sleep with it, eat it, you will understand this is no longer a business. This is a miracle. This is a blessing. And the only people that willing to open your hand out and say, I accept this blessing in my heart, in my mind, and I'm willing to connecting what I know in my head and my heart that I receive, I'm willing to open it. You don't need to understand any of this. All you got is open your heart out and said, I'm here to share the love that I receive in this community. Friends, whether or not you are Hmong, you're Lao, you're from Cambodia, you're from Vietnam, no matter where you are in the world, for the people that watching this too, you don't see unpassive because you close your heart and you close your mind, because you put your failures in your life in front of you. Flush it down the toilet, let it go. Allow yourself to open it up. Allow yourself to submerge in unpassive. When you do that, I guarantee you, you will feel it and you will have the wisdom to understand it. Friends, please don't take this opportunity for granted. Please don't take this opportunity like a serious business. This is a miracle that's going to happen to humanity. That's all you got to do. So I'm here, Sister Tabitha, your family, everyone among team leaders. Thank you for all your work. Don't thank us. Because of you, we get to know the people. So I want to say thank you deep down in my heart, and thank you for bringing me back to where I was born and some of the scenes that I witnessed when I was very young. And this grain, this rice of fields right here brought me back. So this meeting today is very meaningful to me. So thank you, sister. I love you. I wish I was there to hug you. But you know what, sis? There's a lot of work we got to do. So thank you so much for the tears of joy and the passions that we are sitting here sharing with you. I send it back to one of you.
This is wonderful. Thank you, Julie. Trong đó, đó là mẹ của cháu là Michael, biết cháu đó mà. Ta mà của mẹ cháu hát cho khá thì chỉ muốn mẹ chỉ chỉ được bao mẹ là chỉ bao được bao biết chỉ tao này mong đó lên đó tuổi để nói vậy. Trong sáng cái giờ mua mẹ là của cháu được bao mẹ chống lại họ hát. Ý khó lại lúa cái cho tất cả cái này mấy cho tất cả cái là gì cho bé của tất cả cái cho phụ nữ từ của nó cút thôi cái chuyện giao ở đây cái bé ở chỗ này nhau là chỉ bé chấm mông vậy mấy sợ dữ luôn luôn cho tất cả mấy tôi sợ là trong đôi mẹ cho ăn luôn mấy mong cưới ở tết này là em ăn nên là nó nhỏ ấy tí lúc sáng tôi xưa cái qua tới là ha tụ hai mua bên tây tụ có tới tây to ta là mấy yếu khử lại mấy khử bảo là hắn là một bên nó bên tụ khen ý tụ mong gì mong mấy cha nhau chúng tôi chờ từ mấy cô yếu chỉ nhau khử lên nó là các cô yếu ô lên nó là các cô yếu sáng ô lên nó một tàng cái lúc này là ha nó sẽ ta cũng dễ khó cho các chị mấy nhiều ai yếu ô lúc này khẩn cầu lúc này rồi khử lại các một tàng lúc này là các sáng ta các yếu khó cái trong phong giờ lúc nó giờ xử lý cha gì trong cần cầu lúc chơi trong cần cầu là bây giờ chỉ lưu trang tu ha cái lòng bây lúc này ha sau bây lúc này cũng là mua tháp bát ha mua bây giờ thôi cho có sản phẩm đi có sản phẩm của tao mẹ khó cười mẹ ô chị chơi tao mẹ yêu chủ tao tháo bố là tao nuôi bố xí ta tháo băng là xin nó ta mẹ băng cũng thế, bây giờ yêu ở tháo giả nó băng tàu cho mẹ là xin nó giả, chỉ cho sáng khó cười ta là họ bé nó một cửa mong nó rồi thế thì bây giờ là cô là nó một thằng này bây lúc này yêu nhau là cô rồi lúc tổ sang ông phải xin nó chiều lại con muốn luôn là văn chú giờ ít chút gì chỉnh chỉnh chút gì lúc hay luôn là văn chú luôn để thao là một con muốn cô cho cái không linh sự ha nhà này giờ ta cái chỉ bao thì lúc tổ sang là cái chỉ ta bao là ta yêu ôn lấy cha nó là thoát thật chứ để họ đây cái gì thoát thật chứ nhớ cho lúc tổ sang nó但是在个有鸟考的是个有我来讲了，他个了补了包了的菜嘛，那样，OK，那个我侧面路找了就个咩哈路，鸟就的菜我给他刀哈，俺鸟就路的菜了，鸟做路的菜，你就还路的菜嘛，别到那个要一考口，一考 miracle，一考数据整正的话句。cô thao cho bây giờ thay cho kia mong ha kia thay bắt ta ha mấy cho từ từ nhớ cho nó sang là ôm mấy sản phẩm chọn.
Hey, thank you so much, Julie. That's beautiful. I also want to, before I give it, hand it over to Chukur, I wanted to thank all my Hmong leaders from all over the world. I want to thank my leaders in Vietnam. They do so much work. They, I mean, not just in Vietnam, but Laos, China, Thailand, Myanmar, every single one of you, you know who you are. And I want to thank you. Without your hard work, you know, I would not be able to rest at all. Because before you guys came, I was up every night, and if I'm not up in the morning, like 6 o'clock in the morning to 12 o'clock noon, then I'm gonna be, you know, from 6 p.m. all the way to sometimes even to 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, just teaching people how to do emails, how to go into their emails, how to, you know, do the basic steps. And thank you so much. You know, you lift up a load of my shoulder, and not just my shoulder, but our leaders in, you know, in the USA. We, you know, we started this out, and we wanted to help you, every single one of you. And now, you know, our leaders came, and we are just so grateful for every single one of you. So thank you so much to all the leaders. I'm gonna say in Hmong to them. Mô mê lù bang bê thà lì y nhô tàu sủ rồi ôn đây cứ mê lù nè ôn đây cứ mê lù mà cú mà y nhó dùng yếu lâu nên có bao số mong cú mà y nhó dùng y chỉ tàu sủ đấy ôn mê sủ là cho cứ mê lù mê bang này cứ bỏ thọ bỏ lì I don't want lưu cho George Hong, lưu cho Cô Yên, lưu cho Mai Xiao, nên bỏ cô hạt chỉ thôi rồi, câu gì mới tăng cho mấy số đó, mấy mua nung cái hình cho cũ, mấy mua nung cái hình cho cũ cho hết á, mấy lưu cô sẽ lấy tao sưu rồi, cô sẽ lấy bự cho rồi. Thôi mà cô bự cho rồi cô mất tao hậu ha cô sợ ta cho nó cô ấy chăm bắt tao bây giờ thôi cho sẽ bây giờ bắt tao nhưng mà mua bên luôn bên bao bên sao lại tao sure rồi so thank you so much and me shot the chop. Go, tell you, go, Yazoo, Lord, Jamaica, go, more shine your little car, go, Chito, your daily, you Momelu pampe, momelu, me pan tenya, me pan chi email, me pan que pochote me, je le que petale idio tau shujo e ocho, chomitsuke, lomitsuke pan, say you could come or measure the chow e tawachu. Do tachi so tawachu, shao yan chun jai me, so tu, e go me, so tu. Some more echo so two rago chicken a kanya show a no che your pang pem hun and dana okay e ochawa. You're muted. You're muted.
I wanted to say thank you to all my Hmong leaders. Before you all came, I have many nights of sleepless. And until you came and you provide support, and I can, you lift up my burden, my load from my shoulders, so I can sleep now better than before. I have so many email conditions, and you help to do that. There are many members and joining in, founders, and you help pay for them. So, and so with all your leaderships, and we thus have come this far, and without you, we will not be this far. I want to thank you for all of you, and appreciate your leadership and your support to the mountains. And then I want to conclude our time together. Can we, Tabata?
Yes.
Or you have something else? All right. I want to say thank you to all our leaders, especially Michael and Julie, who has been our mentors and our leaders who guide us this far. And on behalf of our Passive Hmong family, we give thanks to all of you, and not only to Judy and Michael, but to all our leaders abroad and near in the US and abroad. And we know, you know who you are. We depend on you to help us and to move us forward. And I want to say that I learned a lot from the beginning with Mike Ellis video and then Marty's and all those things. And then I remember Michael was the first person who we invited to help us and to help us and to really convince many of our people to believe in Unpassive. And so our team started to grow from there. So thank you so much for all your leaderships and your wisdoms. I wanted to say that our Hmong team will not be here, and we are here for a reason. And as kind of say the same thing, there is a reason for us to be here. There's a higher purpose. And I think there's a higher purpose for us Hmong to be part of the Unpassive. And because Unpassive was created to bring hope and to change people's life. And perhaps that's why Hmong got to be a part of the Unpassive. And so not only that, but God also sends special people to lead us and to help us in this process, in this journey, going to the promised land. And so we have people like, Julie, we have people like Michael and Mike Ellis and Chris and Marty. All these people are our leaders who are leading the way to the promised land. We are just the people who somehow we found ourselves on the journey. And with your leadership, we will reach out to, or will be eventually get to the promised land. And so you are God sent people to us, to the Hmong team. So I just want to say thank you for all you do. And may God bless you and give you health and happiness, and continue to be able to support all our global Unpassive families. I want to say thank you to Ash and for his family, also to all the tech teams for their loving kindness and generosities and heartfelt love to all human beings. And we come to learn that. And as I join OnPassive, I have also changed. My attitude has changed. My action has changed. It is my hope that we will continue this journey of changing ourselves. And then as we change ourselves, we change our hearts. We'll be able to change the world together. So thank you, Mr. Ash, for leading the way, for setting out the example for us to follow. May God bless you and your families. And thank you for the opportunity to be a part of this journey. God bless you and bless all of us as your OnPassive family. Thank you so much.
And we want to
Good night,
thank
everyone.
to the interpreter. So thank you so much.
Good night. Thank you so much, everyone.
Okay, good night, everyone.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Night, everyone.